YouTube, how are we doing today? Welcome your faces to a brand new FIFA episode today. The last season of season 1. Then we're going into season 2, season 3, then go from there. See how far we go with Rochdale. But we are going to be jumping into some career mode today, live over on Twitch. So if you ever do want to watch these episodes live, link is in the description. But if not, they're always uploaded on YouTube, so you can watch it whenever you want to and at whatever pace you want to watch it. So you can watch it 5 months time from now, whenever you want to watch it. All right. That's 41 Fahrenheit. I don't work in Fahrenheit. I don't. I work in Celsius. I don't understand Fahrenheit at all. I'm terrible with it. But today, what we've got stalled, a plan for today's episode, is try and get promotion. We're at top of the table at the moment, and I want to kind of just carry on our run of form at the minute because we're on a bit of a streak, I believe, at the minute. So carry that on, get promoted, do well in the FA Cup, then go from there, really. See what happens today. So I don't really know what to expect. So if we have a look at the calendar quickly, I think we've got 12 games to play. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. No, go back. Go back. Go back. I broke it. How did I break it? Right, so I've got 6 there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 games. That's not including FA Cup games. So we've really got to push out these games today. Like, no messing about. Getting down to business. To business. Talking to you, Kev. Yes. UK, I'm southeast near London. Near London. 5 Celsius. Kev, where do you live? Yeah, I think most of the people in here are UK. We've got Noah's America. Then we might have some people lurking, maybe from across the ways, across the world. Right, I think substitute wise, I am quite happy with that lineup. We'll give that a run out today. Might bring St. Clair in as well, actually, start for today's episode. Bit of strong, bit of attacking business. To do the business. Gotta do it like Jada from In Between Us. Business. March Manager of the Month, mate. I've got Manager of the Month. Ted Lasso's going places. Manager of the Month. Well, the Buckingham Palace. Have you ever seen the castle? Well, back. Yeah, Buckingham Palace. I've seen it a few times. Buckingham Palace. I've seen what do you call that? I generally can't think of the name of it. Government. I've seen where government is. That's a great thing with like London. Like the main like Buckingham Palace and government and that far are kind of all within walking distance in a way. Windsor Castle. Yeah, I've seen Windsor Castle. I've been in Windsor a few times. I was actually I was in Windsor back in April. I had a work thing kind of going on, so I was there back in April. Been there a few times actually. Whoa, why is there no gameplay? Why is there no game? You can see the pictures moving, but the actual game is not working. What? Right, I've booted up the game again. Hopefully it doesn't glitch this time. Ted Lasso, Manager of the Month. Different to cutscene as well. This is quite nice. Okay, we've got a bit of game now. There we are. That was a very bizarre glitch, that. That was very bizarre glitch. I've not had that happen before. That's always a good way to start a episode. not experienced that on any football game, actually. If anyone has experienced that, then do let us know. That is a very different one. Very different one. But yeah, no, I definitely recommend the UK to anyone. It's got its things to see. It's got its things to see. Kind of like, say, like New York. New York's got its places to see. Los Angeles. Every place has got like their place to go visit, haven't they, in America and worldwide, really. Like, go to Australia. It's got its sights to see. Is there any places like you guys would want to go visit in the world? Like, you're like, oh, I really would love to go to visit there because of the landmarks or anything like that. Oh, free kick, ref, free kick. And like, my one's in New York, man. I would love to go see New York because I've watched so much bloody like YouTube content creators go to New York, film stuff like Casey Neistat and stuff like that. And like obviously a lot of like history in New York, a lot of like buildings. Just nice to experience it for myself. Oh, Curtis. Curtis.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart.
Why it can't be this man? It will be this man. And I would absolutely love to go there. Tokyo, Mexico. Have a holiday in Hawaii. Yeah, I know which word it is, but I can't pronounce it. Mate, good list of places to go to be honest. Oh! I've got a dog. I have gained a dog. Go on, Curtis, redeem yourself. I wish there was a fart button in FIFA. In what way? Where, like, every time I go to shoot or something like that? Or in what way? There's a fart command in chat, especially about fart. I can offer you halfway to that to make your dream come true. I can make your dream half true. But I can't actually put it in the game. But you can pretend. You can pretend it's in the game. Ba 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 ba.
Going well.
Really
important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, the visitors very much dictate.
Oh, look at that free ball, Curtis. Come on. Come on, Curtis. Curtis. Don't ruin this. Curtis, you absolute bloody moron. One job. One job. Fucking useless. Oh, nice. I wish I would have read where you run to the opposite team member and the fart in the face. Fart in their face. Well, if we're talking about farting in FIFA, right, I would have it when it's corners, right? No, actually, you know what? When there's penalty, actually, when there's a penalty, have you ever heard? Has anyone ever heard of the game called like Arses? Basically, Arses is like, let's say start for 10 people. They all start. It's all free for all. You have one goalie. And basically, everyone has to score a goal to like kind of go to the next round. Then the last person remaining has to they're eliminated. Then at the end, actually no. the person who scores a goal does have to get RC'd, then the people at the end, like, oh no, I can't remember actually. I think, yeah, one person in goal, then whoever gets, like, you basically have a tournament amongst your mates, then whoever's the last one, they have to do the RCs, I think. They have to go join the goalkeeper for RCs. Then if you don't hit someone's arse, you don't have to go into the goal. But if you miss the arse, you have to go join them in the goal. That's what it was. Yeah, I remember now, I remember. So yeah, that was the concept. So if you scored a goal, you'd have to join up on the RCs. But or does he get eliminated? I generally can't remember, to be honest. It's been so many long since I played at RCs. But yeah, basically you just get a ball shot at your ass. Surprisingly, I used to always get the ball at the arse, because I got a big booty. No, I was just shit at football, so I was always fucking in there, mate. Always in there, mate. Fucking, I'm terrible at football. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that was a nice bit of trick. Come on, Curtis. Boss it back in. Come on. Get the ball to the arse would hurt. It does. I can certainly confirm it does hurt. You have a big target. You get a big bumper. Yeah, you do. It does hurt, but you'd be surprised sometimes as well, because you obviously got to take a bit of space back. You can't like do it too close. So yeah, sometimes people like would miss their shot, and you're like, fucking hell. But some people had a really powerful foot, so you're like fucking scared for your life. Like if you're like, oh no, I think he's taking the next kick, or you'll literally be like kind of like cowering. Is that the right word? Like you'd be literally like scrunched up, like tense, kind of like waiting for it to hit you, but then they fuck it up or something like that. There's nothing to be ashamed of if your booty is kind of big. That's nice, all, mate. There's nothing to be ashamed of at all, mate. Anything in life, like if you've got skinny or thin, mate. Skinny or thin. You are the way you are. We're all unique in our own different ways. We're all unique in our own different ways. Some people have small foreheads. Some people have big foreheads. Some people have very lanky arms. Some people have very tiny arms. Some people have very weird looking feet. Some people have very nice looking feet. Well, everyone's unique in their own way. Oh, cause you're amazing just the way you are, and when you smile the whole world stops and stirs for a while. Cause chat, you're amazing just the way you are. Some people have a 3-in-1. Others have a 6-in-1. Yeah, nah, mate. It's great to have a bit of character. Yo, Pop, how you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. But yeah, no, everyone's got their own little things. Curtis has finally got a goal for us. Fucking been lining him up all bloody afternoon. It's fucking only just getting it. Only just getting it. I hope you know what I'm talking about. The 3-in-1 and others have 6-in. I think I kind of get what you're on about.
situation at the back.
Big candle. Come on. Free ball there.
Is it going to be? Chance maybe. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Right, get some fresh legs on here in a second.
They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
And the cross goes in. They've got it.
That was quite nice. That was quite nice. Mate, fucking Curtis is just unleashing now, isn't he? It's because I got here, and that's how you get goals. Well, Pop, stay sitting down, all right? I need the goals today. I need to get promoted. I need to get promoted. I need you here. What have you been up to recently, Pop? Hopefully having a good, having life's good and that, and studying's going well. Can imagine is it half term for you now, or is it coming up to half term? I know it's one of the two. It's half term this week, or you're currently on half term. I know parts of the UK are on half term. Some, it's really weird by me. Some schools have got 2 weeks off, some have got a week off already. It's a very weird half term, this one. I really don't get it. It's like, how much time do they need off? Feels like they've only been back like 4 weeks. They've already got fucking 2 weeks off. Oh, just go for a crack. After next week, oh mate, you got a week off. You doing anything nice for your week off? Are you going on holiday, or catching up on some studying, or just gonna have a full week of gaming? Full week of gaming, catching up on some gaming.
Who can they pick out?
Damn. I think that's where we'll make up doing the thing as well. Chilling with me games. That's fair, man. That's fair. That's fair. It's the thing with half term. You gotta switch off if you're just constant studying. That would have been so nice. That's nice, mate. That's nice. Something to look forward to. Something to look forward to. Something to look forward to where you could switch off, relax. Enjoy your Halloween. Play some games. Mate, I generally am looking forward to next week. So looking forward to next week. It's like Call of Duty next Friday. I'm like a little child. I'm like, yeah, excited. I won't be streaming Call of Duty though. I won't be streaming it on that day of release. Because it's a Friday or something. It's a day I don't stream on a Friday, so... Ooh. Spooky times, I might play some Phasmo. Mate, do it, mate. Phasmo's a good time. I think it's got it's had a lot of updates recently. Ooh, save that from the goalie. A bit of Phasmo, mate. You can't go wrong. A bit of Phasmo. I don't even know what other like horror game. Like I was saying earlier, it's like very lack of horror games out this month. It's like next month has got bloody horror game coming out, which I want to play. I'm like, ooh. I do have Alan Wake still to play actually as well. Need to play that. Cause I was going to make that, mate. Cause I started off with the Quarry, or like as one of my horror games. And I was like, oh, do Alan Wake, but I've just not. I bloody got sidetracked with other games. I need to get subs on as well. I just realised. I was hoping there was going to be someone there, mate. Where'd me fucking striker at, lad? Where you at, lad?
And the ball with Hutchinson.
Where the fuck are you at? Fallout 4 VR. What about it?
Simple save, really.
What about it? What, buy it or not buy it?
And it's with Curtis. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they?
Oh, they might score here, Stuart.
That was quite bad.
A pity, really.
I neither did I, to be honest, mate. If you like Fallout, then why not buy it if you're going to play it? Obviously, Fallout is a very large game, so Depends if you can handle VR for a very long period of time, like 30 hours plus maybe, because I know Fallout's a very big game, so depends on if you can tolerate VR that long, because I know some people can do an hour, 2 hours tops, then they just get a bit sick after it. So it depends on you, mate. Depends on you. I don't know how to link the Quester to my PC. Have a Google, mate. Have a Google. Have a YouTube. Always remember, if you have a question like, how do I do this? YouTube is a search engine because it's owned by Google. Google is a search engine. It has multiple answers. It is a great thing to use if you ever have questions. There's always tutorials. People have written blogs about it. Your question is only like a click away. Like literally, my mate asked me, "How do I iron a shirt, Dane?" I sent me a YouTube video. I literally typed in "how to iron a shirt," and he watched it, and he ironed his first shirt from watching a tutorial on how to iron a shirt. I like to say I'm bullshitting you, but he actually did, because I heard the video play. It was like one of these, like...
Hello, welcome back to Thingy's YouTube channel today. Today I'm going to teach you how to iron.
Literally, it was like a intro like that. It was like... just sort of teaching them how to iron. There we go. Scores a goal, gets substituted, mate.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. In with a chance.
Oh, fuck. That's when I realised I fucked up.
Can he finish?
YouTube, 2010 YouTube. Literally, mate. No, 2010 YouTube, mate, was...
Hello guys, welcome back to my Minecraft Let's Play! Woo! If we get 1 like on the video today, we're going to do a £10 giveaway!
There we go. That's literally 2010 YouTube.
Trying to pick out a teammate, and the goalkeeper really exuding confidence.
Wait, I don't know why this goalie is wasting time, even though I'm bloody winning. It's like wasting time. It's like, yeah, it's gonna waste some time, you know.
Determined defending. And that is that.
There we are. That's it. Good first win of the episode today. Keep that ball rolling. Keep that ball rolling. Dane, shut up, you bastard. What are you on about, bloody shut up? What? I ain't doing nothing wrong. I'm literally just talking about on how YouTube used to be, mate. But now, it's bloody... I don't even know what I would describe YouTube this day and age. Only way I can describe YouTube this day and age is literally by going... Oh, right, I've got to try and do this, like an example, like last time I went on a bit of a rabbit hole, like looking for like new content creators watching YouTube, was literally like this. Yo, bro, welcome back to a new video today. Yeah, new video. And we're going to play some games today. Games, bro. And we're going to be playing some FIFA. And we're going to be playing it with Rochdale, bro. And yeah, just going to be doing a bit of that. And we're going to see if we can win a game, bro. Literally, that was how it was. It's like in and out cuts. It was like in and out. I'm like, I can't deal with this. I cannot deal with this. It's giving me a headache. But it was a bit more snappier. Also, I've got a bit of a fade. But the guy I watched was literally like in, out, in, out, in, out. Just all his video. I'm like, I can't tolerate this. This is giving me a headache. Oh, generally. generally give me a headache. I'm a very simple kind of guy, as you could probably tell with my content. I'm just very chilled with it. Play the games, very relaxed. 700k. Whoop, whoop. Then I sometimes scream as well, with rage at FIFA, but I try to hold it in the best I can. Hold on. Did I sell Curtis? Don't tell me I sold Curtis. Don't tell me I just sold Curtis. Don't think I did. Don't think I did. Oh, it's Kelly. Okay, I nearly shit myself there. I was like, fuck, no, don't tell me I just sold him. Please don't tell me I just sold him. We're okay, chat, we're alright. Right, we've got FA Cup, our first big game. We're taking on Arsenal. We're taking on Arsenal today. Arsenal. Playing a bit of rotated squad as well. They're not putting their best lineup. Ooh, interesting. Not playing with their strongest lineup. Do you find that quite interesting? So we're going to play our best starting 11. But it only makes sense too. Do you reckon that's just a bit of cockiness from them? It's like, yeah, we don't need our best squad to beat them. We can put our C team and beat them.
One man, the focus of attention in the lineup today, but is he going to be retiring?
No, he can't retire. He can't retire, mate. He's playing first team football for us constantly. He can't retire. Dang, Destiny's got Halloween ship looks like a van. Oh, really? I did see they got a Halloween event on. I don't know when it starts. I'm guessing it starts today, probably.
And we have action from the quarter-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. It's Rochdale up against Arsenal.
Yeah, no, did see they got their Halloween event on. I didn't really watch the full thing. I just saw it was like, oh, Halloween event. Go on, Curtis. I'll see you make a run there, boy. Come on, let's set a threat to Arsenal. That was quite nice. Just like a little cut back in. Catching up there right back. Curtis is getting back in that squad, mate, finding his form. I did already. Oh no, it's Aiden. Aiden sent me a message. I'm looking at the moment, Aiden.
Moving into the advanced position. Has eyes for goal. Vigorous defending.
Fucking hell.
He took care of it defensively.
I say no, I'm looking at second, Aiden. That was very weak. That was very weak. Oh, I hope he doesn't retire. I really want him to stay. I'd love him to be one of the players that I keep and like.
This may be his last season, but he's considering hanging up his boots.
Well, if it is true, he'll be a big miss to everybody. He's been so
I'm gonna offer him a new contract. I've got to counteract his retirement.
They could be in here.
I'm going to counteract his retirement by offering him a new contract. He's the captain of our club. And he's been an absolute beast in that defensive midfield. I don't want him to go. I want him to be there for when we get promoted.
Now the delivery. On the corner, too close to
I want him to be like a proud of like players out. I did it. I took Rochdale to the top.
Matthew Smith.
I want him to be one of them players. Bop, 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 bop.
Smith.
I want him to be proud of us.
Well read to put an end to that attack.
Just quite like how I want you guys to be proud of me. If I could get to League One today.
Ball.
Oh.
Time tackle.
Like I say, I want to get League One today. League One is upon us. So close.
Diego Raga. The attacking options appear plentiful.
Offside, offside. I know that was. The way you run back into shot. Yeah, it kind of went back in. I got a sparrow that looks like one of those pretend wooden horse.
Matthew
Oh,
Smith.
really?
Centelles.
Man, I gotta say the sparrows on Destiny have been well nice recently. It's hard to like pick which one I want to ride. That's my problem I find with Destiny. It's hard to have like one, just because they're all good. It's a shame with my ship as well. I love my ship,
Fortunately, he couldn't keep the
but there's also other ones I want to use. But I love my ship I got on it. Because not many people I see with that ship as well, so it makes it kind of like more special.
ball.
Go on, Curtis. Go for that run, lad. Go for that run.
Making progress.
Lost it. Lost it.
Oh, great defending. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Oh, showing excellent vision.
Oh, mate. Fucking that goalkeeper, mate. Is unlucky on that. Unlucky on their goalkeeper there.
Another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished, and that's exactly what happened there.
Lovely little goal there. The Vanship is the best though. Simply the best. Dun, dun. Yeah, I'll have a look when it gets to half time. I think Arsenal are going to be making some big substitutions, I reckon, at half time.
Getting in there to intercept. Could be. Well, body in the way.
Whip that ball in.
Decent delivery.
Oh,
Well, far from the ideal pass.
unlucky. Unlucky there, laddo.
Vieira.
Um,
Nicely timed tackle.
Mate, I wish they brought fucking Jesus on the first half now. I'm surprised they're not playing a strong lineup, to be honest. It's a knockout round as well.
I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, from an attacking point of view, it's been a very good performance. I've really liked the way they've got the ball from back to front, then how the forwards...
Come on.
and
I was waiting for Figgy to make a run.
It's a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think.
Of course he's got to book him.
Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy,
Yellow
and it's
card.
Definitely a yellow card.
Oh, they're making a substitute. 35 minutes into the game. Oh, the guards come on.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead.
Mate,
The keeper committed himself.
35 minutes into the game, they've already made a sub.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Tyrese Sinclair.
Ah.
The body in the way.
Nice little tackle there. Oh, I should start our other goalkeeper as well, actually. I forgot it's a cup game, isn't it? I get him to play in the cup games. I'll play him in the next league game then instead, to make up for his game time. I'm still trying to ease in our goalkeeper, so just kind of dropping him in straight away. Kind of do some of that adapting. Kind of just settle him in a little bit. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Right.
2 minutes to be added on.
2 minutes to be added on. Got ref blow whistle. I wouldn't be surprised to bring on another sub at half time, to be honest. But the way they're playing at the minute. Aiden, I can't help but look at that ship and just think of the mystery machine from Scooby-Doo. It looks like the mystery machine from Scooby-Doo. I just look at it and see that. It's like a space mystery machine. Fucking hell. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, they won't get too many opportunities today, so they have to capitalise from set.
Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Oops, sorry, just quickly replying to a DM really quickly. I think it's meant to be. It looks like the mystery machine, mate, because the colours and everything like that. So, looks very similar. Hey, dang, guess what? 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 Who are you DMing, bitch? I am just messaging in a group chat. Nothing in. Can't really say it is a private chat. Just admin stuff, sort of thing. The bunnies have a football. The bunnies have a football. Where about bunnies have a football? Have you seen an Instagram video with a bunny with a football?
An effective challenge.
Oh. Terrible. The bunny. Oh, the bunny stream. Oh. They've got a big giant football. Or is it a tiny one? If you don't know what I'm about a bunny stream, there's a stream on Twitch where they literally stream a bunnies 24/7. It's actually really cute, and if you donate bits, you can feed the bunnies. It's honestly, it's so like cool. It's so cool. It's like an interactive stream but with bunnies. I would love it though. Mate, get it, mate. Get it. Check out cute bunny. Why has that done that? Oh, cause that's why, because you put the link. Put the link. Just you need to put user. They were last seen playing at Twitch.tv. There we go. I was about to say. A normal football. Normal football. Playing bunny ball. Bunny ball. Bunny ball. Whee! No, one moved the ball. One moved the ball. Is it close? Like, is the ball, or is it in the background, the ball?
Can they create something? Full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out.
I got news for you. Oh, what the hell?
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break.
What are you up to, mate? What are you up to?
Oh, surely!
Oh, no.
Excellent block. The tackle taken away.
Come on, we've got to beat them. I feel like they've kind of cranked up a gear second half.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Now, by the feeding tube.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
To be fair, they have a lot of stuff to play with. The fluff balls.
And it's with Curtis.
Let's get that up. Let's get that up on the pitch. How's work today anyway, Curtis? Everybody was a good day. Oosh.
Opportunity here.
Ah!
Body in the way. Matthew Smith. An encouraging on.
Come on, get the bloody ball. Get the ball. Okay, went out to Costa for lunch. Ooh. Just have a change up, or did you go with the sis?
Oh, he's really up on the mark here.
Or did you go out with the people in the office?
Quick thinking from the keeper.
Makes a bit of a nice change though. Obviously it's not that far from here as well, so it's kind of... Actually,
Fully cut out.
I catch up with that. I was going to say, it's like,
Minutes remaining.
unless you walk there, obviously it'll take a while.
And he has options available.
Oh, go for a crack, lad.
Powerful effort.
Nice try, nice try. Nice today, nice today. That's alright though. Not a bad lunch date. I wish I went to Bloody Costa for lunch. But instead I sat me just having a pop noodle for me lunch. What was I watching? Oh, I was watching politics. I sound like a proper like, oh man. Eating a pop noodle and watching politics.
El Neni.
I need to get some subs on, I think, shortly. Save there for a goalie.
Had to concentrate.
I walked there to my house and I drove as my car was, as her car was blocked in the car park. Ah, that's fair enough. It's not a far walk, is it? Not a far walk, is it? Right. Give you a bit of a run out. Give you a bit of a run out as well. I'm hoping he doesn't retire. I really do hope. Can I bring another person on? Let's give Kelly a run out as well. I'm back from the shop, but shop I'm gonna flick between you and Crafty on my phone in the kitchen. No worries at all. No worries at all. You do whatever you need to, Lilac. No stress at all from me. Sounds like you are taking a dog out for a walk. Yeah, I think Crafty's live as well. I think he's doing his horror month at the moment, so that's what she means.
Playing it short.
Me man Crafty. My boy.
So after that,
Mate, Odegaard fucking pushed me out there. I've got to say though, second half they have been the better team. They have been the better team.
They know they need to stop him, but nothing comes of it.
Just got to hold out though. Just got to hold out.
And it's with Curtis.
Oh, the right back messed up.
Players waiting in the centre. Oh, good.
Oh, dude.
The goalkeeper. Well, not quite what he wanted.
That is not what I wanted. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, my. Who is that in their midfield? No, it's definitely a youngster.
It is a decent looking attack here.
Oh, get lost. He fell over. Fell over his own shoelace.
Well, they've decided to make a change. And he whips it in.
Sorry, I just got a bit hypnotized. I got a dog on my bed, and it was just sat there like it was like doing weird twitching like eye thing, and it really freaked me out.
No degree of
I was like, that's really weird. I was just gonna see if I can get a video of it. It's like nightmare feels like that's really like unnerving to see. That is. Come on!
well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
The very risky play that I was doing, but it worked.
Well, the counter chance looks very real.
Oh, we mugged him off. We mugged him off.
Can he put it in? Vital intervention.
I was hoping 3-0. Done game, mate. Done game. Done. Mate, Kelly's going at the end of the season. He's going to be going. He's going to be handing the ropes over to our youngsters.
Over it comes.
There we are. Done. We have beat Arsenal with Rochdale. But to be fair, they did have their strong squad out. Second half, they went up a gear. But they should have gone with their strong lineup today. I did see Jesus there as well, so they did bring on Jesus second half. But absolutely brilliant, there we are. That is us through to the next round. How many attempts did they have? 9. Already 9, okay. I thought it would have been a bit more. Felt like they had a bit more that second half. But the possession, obviously, they did have more of. Literally just bloody defending that last bit of the game. So that's 3 games done. Where's the second game? Round 6. I don't know how many rounds there actually is of it. FA Cup. Ba 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 ba. How many games have we played today? I think we only played 21. Finances, where we at? Oh, we played 2 games, that's all. Recovery, then we've got league games. Where is the next FA Cup game? League. I don't see cup anywhere. It's a cup. Oh, has the draw not happened yet, maybe? I think we just got to wait for the cup. Wait for the draw. Be interested to see what we get. What we've got going on here. Battery scheduled. Stevenage Rochdale. A new date, 20th of May. Okay. Norwich. Oh, I think we've got Norwich next round, I'm guessing. And we've got a bit more money coming into the kitty as well. As discussed with yourself, the current season began investing in youth. Target at this moment, it looks unlikely you'll be able to meet a target we'll ask you to revealing. Objectives. Sign 3 players in your youth assigned to the defender position. I don't want to. I'm sorry, sign players. I've signed 2 players from the youth. Keep the player salary growth under 50%. Finish the end of season first transfer window. Psst. So you want me to promote a player from the youth? I can't believe it's been that much of a bloody bitch. I'm feeling I'm much better myself. I'm ready to play. I hope that you can see that. Thanks for pushing me into the action. It went for plan for sure. I went to plan for sure, indeed. Right. Next game ahead. Next game is upon us. Right. Right. We probably need to rotate some players here, I think, today, because I've played a few games back to back. So we'll give rest Kelly. I want to try easing Kelly out of the squad, I think, a little bit now, and get this guy in as well. That's what I want to deal with first. I want to try and get Thingy a brand new contract. Get Thingy a new contract. Squad hub. I want to try and get him tied down to a new deal so he's not retiring on us. Current contract's expiring. Negotiate contract. I want to get him tied down to a new one. It was rotated squad member rotation, so it doesn't want as much. No, accept. Okay, if you want to be a more like rotated, maybe like because you can't handle it as much every day. No extension. Did you say it didn't want to? Let's try go one. Okay, they want off 1 year. It's a 1.5. So I'm gonna say, like, again, I don't think he would argue that much. If we offered the same. Sign-on bonus. 3,000. There we go. So we got on a 1 year deal. I want to try and get him on 2, but we got him on an extension for another year, so another season out of him, which I guess is good. I think it's the best we're gonna get. So that's good. I want to kind of keep him as long as I can, really. Is there any other players contracts are due up? 2022 at the club since 2022, so it's all right in a minute. Contract. What's his contract? Let's negotiate his contract as well. Try and renew it a little bit. Rotational squad. Yeah, sure. 19 years old, probably going to be a bit more than that, mate. But I'll take that. 3-year contract extension. No release clause. Accept. Wages. Oh, you want me to offer the contract? So I'll say 700. Well, I said I'm gonna be cheeky and say a grand signing on fee. £1,000 for signing on. You want 750? Let's make that more that. Appearances. Mate, it's a bit fucking cheeky. $660. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't argue. I'm saving a lot of money on wages. Playtime. I know I need to get you more in, mate. Playtime as well. Kelly, you're leaving now. I'm back, man. I had to fix how's crispy. Oh, mate, Krispy Kremes. Mate, Krispy Kreme, mate. I actually went to one of their places about a month ago, and I actually saw where the donuts are made. Oh, dude, it was like food heaven. It was like food heaven. Generally, like seeing all the donuts being made. Oh, a variety of donuts on the counter as well. I was like, mate, it was divine. It was like literally food heaven. Food heaven. Oh, I think I had like, yeah, man, it's so good. I work on them all. I work on all of that equipment. Oh, dude, honestly, it's just hypnotizing to see, to be honest. Because I think like as I walked in the door, it had like the theatre of donuts or something like that. It was something like that. And it was just like, oh my god, it was just seeing like these donuts go past this glass window, then like kind of going around, going to deep fat fryer, I believe it was, then going back around, coming off the trolley or going on to trolleys to be decorated or whatever. But I'm like, oh, I've never seen so much donuts in my life. I absolutely loved it. Bloody good shit. I think I had a caramel one and a Biscoff one when I got some recently. But it's the first time we actually buy them. Other than that, I've normally just had them off people because they're normally kind of like, oh, do you want a donut day? And they've got one of their big packs. I'm like, yeah, sure, I have one. But yeah, mate, their donuts are good. They are very good. I nearly brought something up last night, actually. I was walking past, going down an aisle. I saw a pack of 3. I was like, oh, I want to, but I shouldn't. So I didn't. I'm back. Welcome back, Lilac. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you get everything you need from as well from the shop, Lilac? Did it have all the bits you needed? To have your egg, sausage, beans, chips and beans. Mate, look at that guy's hairline. He's a bit of an older player, isn't he? Not seen that on FIFA before. What was I gonna say? Eggs, sausage, chips and beans. Egg, sausage, chips and beans. Such a great song. Such a great song. I might have my dinner soon as well, chat, as well, just so you're aware. So we'll have 10 minutes where we'll quickly pause up everything and we will have some din-dins and we'll watch something on YouTube for a quick 10 minutes. I don't have a clue what I've got, so it's going to be a mystery. A mystery dinner tonight.
different clubs set different targets.
Yeah, I got oil and my monsters were good. Oh, good. What flavour monster you got?
The fans of the home side thought they'd be where they are at the moment.
I'm going to say green. Like some green. Going classic.
No doubt about that. They now need to hold their nerve. This is going to be a great end to the season.
Oh, go for a crack.
Couldn't quite hang on. And holding on to it.
Original like me. Punisher, good sir. How you doing on this mighty fine Tuesday evening? Hope you're doing well, bud. Appreciate you popping in.
Lost it.
Pass that through there. That's it. That's it. That's it. I can go for the crack. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. I'm good, yeah. Good, man. I'm glad. I'm glad. I am happy to hear that, mate. Have you got a day off today, or you
To emerge from the shadows.
did you work earlier? Whoosh.
This man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Oh, played a bit. I thought I was going to do a slight tackle there. I was like,
Such an exciting player. And most
lovely through ball,
he's very
but that defender knew what I was doing.
tells us.
Being pressed and pressed high.
7 a.m. until 4 p.m. Mate, that is not a bad shift to work.
Options are plenty.
Mate, that's not a bad shift to work. Get home, fucking, mate, bish bash bosh. You got the whole evening to do whatever you want now. That's all right.
What a chance that was.
Do you enjoy doing them at times, or do you prefer like later ones? I'm off. Oh, mate, you're off tomorrow as well, mate. Fucking ding dang diddly do. Means you can prop have a good evening.
Taylor Charters.
I don't mind. No, that's fair, man. Mate, I'm always one of the people I like earlier starts than late ones.
Charters.
I know late ones you get to sleep in, but means you finish work later. I'd rather get up early than finish early myself. I'm always one of those people.
Oh, that's an interesting pass.
Oh, that was actually quite a nice whipping. Yeah, the Silent Hill's happening tonight, isn't it?
Has scored and
I did see on Twitter a lot of
exactly who from Alex.
a few people were talking about it, retweeting it and stuff like that.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott.
Do you know what the Silent is? It basically meant to be like a new game, or is it gonna be like just overall Silent Hill event? So like maybe like a new TV show or something like that. I don't have a clue. So I don't know if it's gonna be like a domino effect of like a load of Silent Hill stuff, like TV show, and then it's gonna be a game.
Oh, great vision. Attack carried from it.
I mean, I'll watch the Silent Hill tomorrow. I don't know. Oh, mate, hope. Oh, is it tomorrow? Tomorrow. Oh, is my dinner ready? It is. Give me a second. I need to reply to my comments. Get to halftime, then we'll pause it and we'll go and grab it. Mate, can you imagine, right? I like to say this: the Silent Hill event. It's them actually releasing the Silent Hill, the PT demo. I think, generally, I don't get hyped for horror games. I think I generally would be hyped for that.
Simple for the keeper.
They're finally releasing the PT demo, or PT demo, but Silent Hill.
Tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going
That would be amazing.
and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
After all these years, we're finally going to get it.
Opening now.
Doubt it'll be that. Probably be like a different like Silent Hill game, but we all would love the PT demo. The PT demo. I fucking loved the PT demo so much. If they finally release it, what's that? If they finally release the Silent Hills, oh mate, might be a remake as well. They might announce like a remake of games or something like that. Could be anything really.
That was it. That's a really simple finish.
Remake of the some of the original Silent Hill games. Gonna be TV show or anything really, isn't it?
Are back underway and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ryan Haynes.
Weren't expecting that. I'll be annoyed if it's a mobile game. Oh, mate. Isn't Silent Hill by Konami as well, isn't it? Silent Hill is not by Konami, is it? What? It's not by Silent Hill. Please don't tell me. Silent Hill games. It's not by Konami, is it? Publishers of Konami. All I'm gonna say is Punisher, mate. They're turning Yu-Gi-Oh card game into a mobile game. They've turned PES eFootball into a mobile game. Turn Silent Hill to a... Oh, can you imagine? They turned Silent Hill to a mobile game. Free-to-play Silent Hill game. Oh, dude, I generally hope for your sake it's not the case. Probably won't be, but it's playing a very dangerous area there because Konami's going down that route, free-to-play area games and mobile games. Oh, I feel nervous. I feel silent. What's the word I'm looking for? I feel nervous for Konami fans now, but I can't. Silent Hill fans, because they already fucked me over. I think they're trying to fuck other people as well now. They're going down the rabbit. Oh mate, they're going fucking down something, mate. They are going down something. I swear, mate. I don't reckon they will. I don't think they can, mate. Silent Hill's got too much of a reputation, hasn't it, on thingy?
Who's going to get on the end of it?
But still, I wouldn't rule it out. Right. Let's get second half undergo now. I'm quite done faffing about now. For now. Hey. Warning, changing teams. Yes.
So back underway and an intriguing second half.
Don't have a clue. I was a bit of was that? I like a bit of feet on Tuesday. Oh mate, feet content. I'm not that kind of guy, mate. You want to go to Lem stream for that feet content? Yesterday, Nifty, we got a bit of arm content yesterday, mate. Bit of arm content yesterday. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. It's been a bit of a weird one tomorrow because I normally base my obviously I know Lemon streams in the evening, so I'm like, oh, got something to do, but I don't know what to do now tomorrow evening. I'm a bit like, well, what do I do to fill the time?
The attack looks promising. Options in the middle. Can they forge ahead?
Oh, I know. Wait. Yeah, only briefly. Oh yeah, mate. You can't give too much feet content and stuff away, can you?
Time for the change now. So the corner played into the box. And they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Gordon passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead.
Damn. I know he tries to hide it, but it makes it more funny. Oh yeah, mate. Oh, 100%. 100%. That's why the whiteboard appeared, mate.
Time for a scoring update because things
That's why the whiteboard appeared.
Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
Another goal for Mansfield Town. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing
Yeah, exactly. See, yeah, mate. We all know his tricks, Kappa. Not actually because the fact is because it's part of his new thing he does for rewarding his top bitters and stuff like that, mate. It's just to block out the content. It stopped the TV content, mate. I actually did always quite enjoy that. Go to the streamers to see what's on his TV. It's a really weird one, but I'm a weird guy. Oh, what's on the TV today, I wonder? Exactly pointing it out. Oh no! Rip TV content. Exactly, mate. Exactly.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box.
Taking away all our fun. All our fun.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Moving into the advanced
Let's
position.
get up there, boy. Offside? How? Right, I'm gonna make some subs myself. What games you been playing recently, Nifty? You playing anything fun at the minute? Or are you in a bit of a game limbo at the minute? Game limbo. He only does it for the money anyway. I did like that comment last night. He does it for the money. No, I don't, Nifty. No, I don't. No, I don't. That was very good.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Pop, 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 pop.
Sam Hoskins. And teammates around him.
Oh. Save. Nah, he deserves it.
One of the other games, Alex Scott has the news.
Ooh, oh, mate. Absolutely got clotted there. Got absolutely clotted there, boy.
They've pulled one back with 68 minutes played. What a fascinating matchup we have here today, Terry.
Alex. Oh, big chance. It's opened up for him.
Oh, I was going to hope that Curtis comes on, scores a goal there.
Really good defending, you've got to say.
Give me a second, Nifty. I shall be with ya.
Leonard now.
I've only been playing GTA. What's that? Playing GTA Online, and a little bit of Falls. I finished Portal, still alive yesterday, and super small, super game compared to Portal 2. Ah, I didn't realise I brought out like another Portal.
Simple for the keeper.
Oh, mate, GTA, mate, better GTA. Do you know the one that I always think about, right, with GTA? The fact, right, they've still not made it crossplay. I hope the next GTA is crossplay. It's 100% gotta be. But it really surprises me the fact like GTA 5 is not crossplay.
Just cutting off the supply.
It really baffles me the fact they've not made it crossplay.
Sowerby.
Because
Aaron
it's easy to do. Especially the fact like not make it crossplay for like next gen consoles only, maybe or something like that.
Can he finish them all? And denied by the post.
Because I reckon that would have been a great addition for like next gen consoles. Like play crossplay.
Deserve victory, but they're not quite there yet.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And tremendous.
Oh, lucky dude, unlucky. Is Portal still alive? It's basically Portal 1. Ah, okay. I've never played the Portal games. I played Portal 2 demo and I really didn't like it myself. It wasn't my kind of game.
Playing it in.
But I know a lot of people love Portal. Absolutely love it.
Oh, moving it nicely. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Looks like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. 5 minutes left. Well,
Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I guess they don't really have to, because they already have a big player base. True. I just like, I don't know. I would just love to see it crossplay, because I don't really know many people play it on console. Or if I do know people play it on console, play it on like Xbox or PC. I've got it on PC, but even I don't even know many people play GTA, to be honest, these days.
Can he find the right pass? Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack.
Come on, counter attack. This is my last chance. You're my last chance. Come on.
Opportunity. Well, it's the late show. And they
Yes. 2-2, mate. I'll take a point. I will take a point at this bloody point. I will take a point. After that game, I will take a point.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the
Their goalkeeper buckled underneath pressure there, mate.
through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the
You're still just chatting, did you? Oh shit! Thank you for letting me know. I forgot. Oh, mate. Oh.
And with that, the referee brings this.
There we are. Game done. I used to play with 8 people at the same time, playing long holes. Was peak time, but now people have left and are busy. Yeah, it's always a thing, isn't it? These days, 100% like people being busy and shit.
Now they get the ball rolling.
It's always a thing I struggle with, like finding people who like have the same schedule as me, like to play games. Always been a thing, like either people are around before I get home from work or they're around later when I go to bed. It's hard to find people who are actually within my same like time different. I don't know, the same schedule as me, really. It's always like I've struggled with, because like press conference. I ain't doing press conference. Why are you giving me all tutorial shit? But yeah, it's always been a thing. Why are you giving me tutorial shit? I really don't get it. I've already done all this shit. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but it's part of life, isn't it? Part of life, really. People come and go, sort of thing, and kind of like eases down. So I understand. Mate, he did absolutely solid last game. I'm pretty happy with him. All the squad did well. Always happy with my boys. Always happy with my boys. Like GTA 5, mate. I don't. To be fair, I used to stream GTA 5, but even then, the problem I always suffered with GTA 5, people always asked for me to play it, and no fucking would honestly turn up for them. I was like, no, I'll be here, 100%, 100%, mate. You got me word. I'll be here, and I wouldn't be here. Always want to get. I think it's my most requested ever game just to play on stream, but no fecker ever turned up.
And welcome to a game that
So I just don't bother. This is his COVID second booster shot is messing me up. Oh, mate, COVID boost. Oh, mate, just rest up as much as you can. Drink lots of water, paracetamols. And wish you a speedy recovery from it, mate. It's an annoying thing, mate, getting ill. And just beforehand as well, where you're like feeling fit and healthy as well. That's just your body adapting to the booster, isn't it, really? Right, let's catch up with chat really, because there's a few comments posted. I'm finding people to play with is more and more difficult than I thought. Exactly. I got the side effects, tiredness and chills. Oh, mate. I mean, if you play on Xbox, I'll join straight away. You have my word. Of course, you nifty. Of course. You got the shot Saturday, mate. Fucking hell. It's Tuesday. Oh, mate. Well, hopefully you get better soon, man. It's like, that's why I don't have the flu jab, because like you basically inject yourself with making yourself ill sooner rather than later. I'm just like, ugh. But the COVID jabs, mate. I know it can have an effect on people. Like my mum, like when she first got her booster, like It only like, I don't know, like it knocked her out for like 24 hours where she felt all right then after 24 hours, but I've not heard it being that long. So if you don't feel better soon, mate, I'd recommend going to a doctor or something. See, get a checkup or something. Because you shouldn't have that long of side effects, man. Definitely. Okay, I think that was just a bit of a mess up there. I don't know what happened there. It was like a through ball, then he just touched his toe. Seemed like he just touched his toe. Yeah, it just kind of like worked out perfectly there. I'm kind of sick of GT5, but I will be fine. So, oh, fair enough, man. I'm kind of sick of GT5. That's fair. Thank you very much for, we got new subscribers as well. Thank you very much for subscribing. We had 2 new subs today as well on there. So always like to acknowledge that. Thank you. If it's anyone from stream or the world of YouTube. Save there. But we'll say, yeah, finding people these days, mate, is so difficult, man. It is difficult. And Twitch doesn't really help with adverts as well. So it makes it harder, and definitely. Like, I think it's just that it falls into that thing again. People being busy, like sometimes like on Instagram, I get people messaging, "Oh, we should play games." Sometimes, yeah, just let me know when you're free and that. And like some people just get busy and shit like that. Then, like, the amount of people I've added on my PlayStation bar, which is like time the game because like they game to different times when I do and shit like that. So literally I game pretty much 99% of the time on my own. Has all my controls changed? What is gone on, man? All my controls are reset. What the fuck is going on with this controller, man? Oh my god, controllers. How do I change it in game? Customize controls. Can't believe the fucking controls got reset. Nowadays, I only play with one other person who doesn't like everything on the game, but at least I have someone to play with. He's on holiday now, so I'm kind of bored quit. That's fair, man. It would not be nice to have a game like FIFA and GTA combined. Oh, not at all, mate. Bit chaotic. Especially like pack openings. Pack openings on bloody GTA, like get different powered kind of. I don't know. It might work out well. Like different packs of cars that you can get, like different thingy. Companies that be like a connector with everyone around the world. Meanwhile, nobody can communicate through the game. I miss a Jackbox at games time. Just fun with the community. Yeah, it's something I would like bring back, to be honest. Like do like once a month or something like that, like Jackbox month. Like if I did like a pretty enough time advertising or something like that, but it's just I know a lot of people busy and the days of the week as well. Like obviously I would have to do it on a Friday, but it's like I think it's some days of the week it just doesn't work as well. Like I think the only other day I think it would be successful if I was to do something like that. It was like a Sunday, like once a month. But even then, like I don't really know like how well they would do maybe on a Sunday. That was quite a nice strike, to be fair. That was a nice strike. Absolutely lovely strike that one was. Like that one. But yeah, no, it's hard to find people these days. Hence why, like, say, like my streams, like, I've changed them up. I used to play a lot of like multiplayer games, but I've had to switch to like single player games a bit, kind of adapt to times really. Because like playing multiplayer games got a bit. So I played Dead by Daylight. Like obviously that was my last like multiplayer kind of game I would play, and that really dropped off massively.
27 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Could be dangerous. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
That was quite good. That was quite good. That was quite good. I love that little turn. It just bloody.
You can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's
Mate, he made that just look well easy. He's like, man, mate, no stress at all.
And this is turning into something of a rout.
Mate, these guys are up for this game today.
Curtis.
Ooh. Do you have any multiplayer games you have in mind? Because if you have some of them, I could join in. Only the next one I'm waiting for is Warzone, to be honest, mate. That's the next one I'm kind of waiting on multiplayer wise, really. Also, I've got Call of Duty coming out, which I don't plan on streaming COD really. I might do like the odd one, but I don't plan on it being like a game focus. Like Warzone, I'll give a go on stream.
Situations for the keeper.
But other than that, I don't really know. Dang, you have made me want to start a Minecraft world. What? Why have I done that? I'm not mentioned the M word.
Can he deliver it
I've
with
not
a-
mentioned.
Danger is still there. And in the end, no damage done.
I've not mentioned the M word.
Chance for him on the flank.
Go on, that was an absolute sick header, mate. Oh, I love the way that whipped in. Actually, that's the out of all the 5 goals I've scored, that's the best one. Dude, that was nice.
It's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and then what a great finish as well.
That was a great. Oh, I love that header.
The keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Threatening to get out of hand.
Do you not like Borderlands? I like Borderlands, man. I mean, I actually need to play more Borderlands. I played Borderlands 1 and finished it with my other half. So that's the kind of games that's a game I play with me missus. We need to play Borderlands 2 at some point, and pre-sequel. So yeah, I do like Borderlands. I'd love to see a Borderlands stream. Borderlands streams. Oh, mate, I used to know people that when I first started streaming, man, it was there used to be someone I used to watch that used to stream Borderlands. It used to be actually like one of the good games to stream on Twitch actually as well. I don't know where it is these days on Twitch, but yeah, it used to be one of like the games recommended to stream, like single player games wise, because it was like a good one to do. And Borderlands is a good game, man. I like the first one. Second one, I don't like I say, I started it years ago when it first came out, but I didn't go back to it because I was playing on my own, so I got a bit bored. But it's sorry, Borderlands 2 I need to play at some point because my other half was not really into shooting games, and I met her, compromised her into getting Borderlands because she liked the art style Borderlands, so it's like my medium, like how I convinced her to play a shooting game. I got her to play Borderlands, and you know what, surprisingly, I ain't gonna be scared to admit this, there was at times where she had to revive me a lot. I am not gonna hide away from that. She would be more cautious than me. I'd be going in guns blazing, but I like the humour in them. They are good, man. They are good. Like silly humour. I like it.
So that is that. The first 45 minutes have come and gone, and
It is a good game, man. It is a good game. I want to play Borderlands 3. Play Borderlands 3. I want to play I want to play Tiny Tina's. That's the one I want to play. I'm hoping that's going to come out on the Switch. That's what I play Borderlands on. Then I can play Tiny Tina's there as well. Probably will come out at some point. Because like Dungeons and Dragons, which I quite like. Borderlands 2 is my favourite. I generally can't remember the premise of number 2. Isn't it Jack, isn't it? Jack's in it. Jackie boy. It's like games are back in the day on Twitch. Gary's Mod was the game stream. Team Fortress 2. Borderlands. Skyrim was up there as well. I think Skyrim's always up there though. That's about it really. Like Jack is number 2 and pre-sequel. Pre-sequel. I can't. You do have a new Borderlands game coming out as well, Nifty as well. This week actually. I think it's this week. You've got the Tales of the Borderlands. That's out this week, but only in references. Did not know that.
Underway in the second half, and after such a lopsided first
Tales looks interesting. Yeah, it's full price though, which I was like, I might get it and then play it, but I'm not paying full price for it. It's like 50 quid. I'm like, yeah, I'm not that desperate to play it. I don't know how like interactive it's going to be, like episodes or what, but I'm intrigued. I want to kind of check it out first before buying it. If it's like episode based, 50 quid for an episode based kind of game, I'm like, nah, you're right. You're okay. And generally how long it's going to be as well.
playing it in. Not the best.
Goldie fucking coming out there, mate.
And he takes on the shot.
Nice. So it's quite weak, I would say, but 2 sequels is what you really want to play. 3 isn't bad for gameplay, but the story is something I'd like to forget. Yeah, my friend's like a massive Borderlands fan, and he's not enjoyed the Borderlands 3. He didn't enjoy Tiny Tina's really as well, which is quite a shame because obviously that's created by Borderlands as well.
Over it comes.
Yeah, he's a bit of a Borderlands nerd.
Giving it a try. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
But yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but what can you do with it really? Games kind of have a peak thing, because sometimes obviously it'd be a bit
Gonna get to the end of it. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Spot on with that tackle. Good pressure high up the pitch. Makes his way in field.
Oh, dude, that's got him. But to be fair, thinking of it though, of the Borderlands, the tales of it, I can't moan too much because I brought Life is Strange, True Colours. That was 50 quid. So, and that was 5 chapters. But I kind of got my money's worth, so I can't really argue too much over the Tales of the Borderlands actually. So I retract my statement, but I will wait a little while before getting it. Go on, Curtis.
Looking ball. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Applying vigorous pressure. Oh, denied by the post. There it is, and he could scarcely.
I'll take it as a rebound. Off the crossbar. Nice header in. Done, mate. Done. Absolutely done. Absolute done they are, mate. They're going home.
Losing possession.
I think our last game we were struggling, but now this game we're like fucking like peak level.
And unable to keep possession. He's in behind. Oh, it was a crucial chance.
I can't speak about the tells because it's not tell sorry anymore. So I don't know what to expect. Yeah, quite the same to be honest. I think it's gonna be quite the same because I think they brought some of the writers back from who worked on the Tales of the Borderlands.
Gordon.
So they did bring some of the people back for it. So be interested to see what it's like and if it's connected to the probably won't be connected probably.
Dennis. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. 4-1. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Real chance. Oh, a
Save. But they did put some effort into with the motion capture. Oh, what were the new Tales? Which one did they put motion capture in? Like Borderlands 3?
And over comes the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was
Yeah,
concerned.
maybe. The new one. Ah, honestly, I've not seen anything of the new one. Other than I saw an announcement, but I've not seen absolutely diddly squat of it, mate. Absolutely nothing.
Into the last 15 minutes of action.
So I need to kind of maybe have a look at that at some point. I don't know where to go. I've got no players.
Charters. And now passing it through.
Go on, get a goal for yourself, mate. Curtis has got enough goals.
And it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Absolutely fucking bulldozing them today, mate. Bulldozing them.
Football at its very best, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal!
Now they've lost it. Oh, showing excellent vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Gives it a go. Keeper had work to do.
Oh, mate, you got lucky there. No, it didn't go out. Got very lucky. Yeah, no, hopefully, the new Tales is going to be good. Going into a new way. Anyway, back in the day, Liam used to play on Xbox a lot. I used to enjoy him a lot, but now he's moved over to PC, especially around 2014. I used to join him a lot on GTA. I used to join a lot of GTA streamers and raced a lot, but it was a lot of fun. It's a shame, but it's all over now, it seems. Well, hopefully with new GTA, mate, some people go back to that sort of thing.
Breaking at pace.
Like for me, I enjoy GTA races. I feel like I've done a few like streams on them, but just always having the people for it, really. But to be fair, I remember when peak, to be honest, 2016.
Really be able to trouble them.
I think it's like when Zonda used to do GTA races and stuff like that.
Well, the situation has changed.
Like, obviously, I know that was peak for GTA there, but obviously GTA now is all RP, really. It's very rare that you see a GTA streamer who's just doing normal GTA, not RPing.
Alex, thank you very much. Really good challenge.
And to be fair, I used to watch a lot of RP, like 2017. I think that's when No Pixel was the server as well. That was like the one that not everyone wanted. No. I think it was Legacy actually. Legacy was like the server everyone used to go on. Perhaps it's still a few years away. I think. Yeah, I think 2025 isn't it? Rumored. Is on the DB. Don't know that. The Live Lemon. I could go on. Yeah. It's also that thing as well, like the amount of then people still stream as well. Not many like people still stream these days compared to like them. It's like a very few people. Like when I started streaming in 2014, like I don't think I know anyone really who streamed back then. Like there was someone like about a year ago who came into my stream. Like I used to be like, oh shit, yeah, you. But they kind of disappeared again. But yeah, it's very like, not many people I know still stream, man. All of the people back in the day, only Liam is remaining. Mate, it's mental, isn't it, really? Quite mental, isn't it, really? But I think it's just life, isn't it? People change, grow up a bit. I think priorities change as well with people. Like, in the weirdest way to say this, I'm starting to see now, like the content creators that have been around for the last like few years, they're now starting to drop back on streaming and trying to get other jobs. So like the people who used to be like full-time streamers are now kind of dialing back on streaming, and like they're having to change their focus onto like real life a bit more. Like trying to think, like there's two streamers I can think off the top of my head that who've done that. Like they're having to dial back because they're like streaming full time to go part time because they've got to get a part time job because they've got priorities and shit like that. But yeah, it's a shame, but just I always just say as long as that that individual's happy and shit like that, and that's all I care about. It's like the day I'm like say done with content stuff. That day, whenever that day is, I don't know. I will always remain on my social medias. That's the thing. That's like always been my thing. I'll still be like about on social medias and shit like that. Dean Bean was the top 3 streamer back in the day, over 100. Mate, I remember Zonda, mate. Zonda was my one. All the streams that have abandoned their social. Oh, mate. Well, damn. I might buy a 3K fancy vibrating or the work sex doll. It's your money. You can do what you want. I'm not in control of what you want to buy. I like how we're just talking about streamers. You're kind of like, I'm thinking about buying a sex doll. What do you reckon? It's just like, how the fucking blue. It's like, if it's up to you, man. Do you think is it dumb? It's up to you. Mate. If you've got money to burn, mate, up to you. I don't really. I can't really comment on that sort of shit, man. I'm just like, I'm more laughing at the fact we're just talking about something else. It's coming with that. I want to know your opinion. I don't really know. I probably. It's like I value you. Personally, myself, I wouldn't buy that sort of thing because like you have to hide that shit. But if someone finds it, you got to explain yourself to them. It's like, why have you got a sex doll? Well, I weren't hoping you're gonna find it, so no. Yeah, personally myself, I wouldn't. I think it's because I'm a nerd loser who can't get any, that's why. Mate. There's everyone. There's someone out there for everyone. It's just fucking hard to find. Because I've got it's like people I know, mate, like generally like that. They're sort of looking, but they're not. But it's fucking. It's just annoying finding them. That's the thing. It's annoying. Patience. Honestly, that's the biggest thing I say to people is patience with it all. Patience with it all. I find if you chase it, it just you just burn yourself out. You get upset and like down about it. But it kind of happens when it happens, really. But like I say, it's your money. Do what you want. It's your life. If you want to do something weird and different, then do it. It's your life. Do what you want. It's your money, your life. I'm not the decider of your life. You do what you want. But myself, I won't buy one because if like I still live at home, and like if my mum walks into my room and just like don't know, tries to store something somewhere in my room, like she's got no room to like. I've got this box, I need to store it somewhere. But say I hide it underneath my bed, then she just like magically moves the box and just like it appears and I've got it. So that's just like a weird encounter. I'm like, no, thank you. It's just like. To person myself.
Live action from League Two coming up. It's Rochdale and they face Newport County.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield, the team that controls the flow of the game.
I guess 6 was better than 6 all. I'm joking with you. Ah, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Like I say though. Your life is your life, do what you want, sort of thing.
The pass could do damage.
Penalty! Fucking penalty! Give him a red card! Red card him! Get him off the pitch! Look at this, dirty, mate. Absolutely disgusting. Get him off the pitch. He's got nothing for that. How has he got nothing for that?
This to open the scoring here. Oh, it didn't happen for him at all.
Well, he never looked settled there. The pressure must have...
That is the worst penalty kick I've ever taken on my life. Oh my god. I'm embarrassed by that. Fucking hell. What's going on here? So let's catch up chat. I'd say 80% of the time I could care less about. Yeah, that's fair, man. I know I don't come here often, but I like to hear what you have a plan for streaming, as in you try. Also, if they're trying to understand, I know I don't come here often, but I like to hear what you have planned for streaming, as in do you try maintain your channel to keep on streaming, or do you just do whatever you want whenever? Around Christmas it hurts more. I don't like romantic Christmas movies. Oh mate, trust me, there are some shit romantic Christmas movies, I will say that. They're not all amazing. Like, yeah, they're romantic now, but I will say there's also a lot of shit ones. I've watched a lot of shit ones.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot.
Mate, watch Elf. Elf is a good one. Elf is a good movie. But I know you got a schedule, but I'm just wondering. At the moment, Nifty, with streaming, well, overall content, I'm trying to sustain myself like long term in a way, because I like to keep doing it. But it's doing things I enjoy. That's the thing with it. So I'm kind of trying to do that with YouTube a bit, because like streaming, I feel like I need a streaming's one of them like ones like I feel like I'm a bit limited with what content I can do. And when I say limited, like interactiveness, like I'm an interactive streamer. People come to my streams to have a chat with me. They're not here to watch me play a game and shit like that. Like, gameplay is second to this. But my streams are people like come and chat with me about, say like we're just chatting about past, like the streamers, or we chat about them, whatnot. I can't do that if I'm playing a story game, and I want to play more story games, which I'm doing on YouTube. So I'm just kind of shifting, like, I want to make the content I want to make, but so it makes it fun for me and makes me want to make the content. But it's putting, only way I can describe it is putting the pieces in the right areas, which I have done this last month. So it's like I play more story games, and with me playing more story games, I'm, how do I describe it? Like I want to play like more story games in my personal time, but I also want to share that experience as well. So I'm putting it up on YouTube so you can watch it on there whenever. But when it comes to streaming, like, I don't do it as much because the foundation of it all, mate, it's do less streaming and do other stuff a bit more. That's kind of like the other thing as well, like the meta with streaming at these days. Like, stream less but do more other stuff. Like, look at Liam. Liam is doing, I would say Liam is a great example to look at. He's gone from streaming 5 days a week down to 3, but he's been more consistent with his schedule. He's does longer hours compared to like he used to. Obviously, he would only stream like for like 4 hours, that'd be it, but he now does 8-hour streams. And he's been more successful from it in a way, like getting new followers, doing well on TikTok. Like, he's been doing way, he's the best person to look at for that. Like, he's been kind of like doing less streaming but being more successful by doing other things. And when it comes to streams, he's got high energy and stuff like that, and that's kind of like what I try to do. So like, I'm trying to be a bit more structured with my routine a bit, and stuff like that. What's I gonna say? But no, that's kind of like the things. For me, I try, go back to your question, like you're saying, what's going on? I kind of try to do what I want to do, but trying to add long term. Because if I weren't doing what I was doing, I think I would have packed in streaming. Honest with everyone here, I would have packed in streaming probably last year. I think I would have packed it in. Because it was a thing in the back of my mind. I'm like, am I just done with it now? I would have probably packed it in last year. But where also I came back, I wanted to kind of do more football stuff. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun, and like, I've been kind of enjoying Minecraft as well when I've been playing Minecraft, and not feeling like pressured into like having to play Dead by Daylight and just kind of like slugging it out sort of thing. Like, I'm generally enjoying myself this year with content stuff. Like, yeah, I want a bit of hiatus. When I got the hiatus, I don't know, when I came back and did the football, really, isn't it, this year? Like, I've been pretty consistent, like, over the summer. I don't know, I came back around Easter, didn't I, really? I think when eFootball dropped. But, yeah, it's just like, generally, like, I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself more than I have been. But it's adapting to, like, the things I want to do and not kicking myself, because, like, I've always been a streamer like who plays with viewers, but that's not a thing anymore now. So I've just got to kind of adapt to do things that I want to do on stream, which is football games. I enjoy that. I know not some people will, but I try and make up by being an interactive streamer, chatting with people and stuff like that. And Minecraft. I know people enjoy Minecraft, some people don't, but I try and make up with being interactive sort of thing. So I try to balance it out. I do the best I can. Try to be best. I know you got a schedule, but I'm just wondering about FIFA. I did feel pretty guilty of yesterday's drama, not gonna lie. To be fair, I think yeah, I'm kind of like I don't want to go into too much, but I feel like I missed a bit of the drama yesterday. I don't really know too much, but I need to kind of figure it out. Oh, head up! Nice, 1-0. But yeah, I need to kind of figure out what's kind of going on there. Not gonna lie. Thank you as well for the follow there. Probably ZXZ. Thank you very much.
But how has he allowed that much time and space? He doesn't even have to jump to head it in. It's a good finish.
I'm not gonna lie. Does it get stale if you only play DBD? Yeah, it's fun with people, man. That's why I like streaming, man. That's why I got to streaming. Play games with people. But it's got a bit stale. Like I was not like nothing on Ron. I loved playing with Ron. Like Ron was like the only guy I would play with on it. But it's like it kind of got quieting down a lot. Not as many people played it as much. And I was just getting a bit bored of it because it was just kind of very repetitive. And generally time dragged as well. Time dragged when like playing it. It's like the fact I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. It doesn't feel like I'm streaming it like that today because I'm having fun and enjoying myself. So that's the difference in things. Like when I play a game on Dead by Daylight, I'll be like, oh, surely that killed about half an hour. It'd be like 10 minutes. I'm like, is that all? Like generally like 3 hours felt like a bloody like honestly like ripping my teeth out sometimes. But I did it because I had fun at times of playing with viewers, but when it got quieter and quieter and no one was playing, and it just got kind of just got a bit more sluggish. So yeah, kind of one of them ones. Not to be like being negative and stuff like that, but I just try to say like I'm having more fun now than I ever have in like in a while. Like I love Lockdown Island. That was good fun. Could play with friends. Warzone was really fun as well when we played that. June 2021. Like there's been a lot of good chapters in streaming, but it's just keeping it fresh and stuff like that. That's always the hardest thing, keeping it fresh for myself, because it's something I've been doing for like nearly 8 years now. So that's the hardest thing, is keeping it fresh for myself and not get too stale, bored of routines and shit like that. Changing it up a bit. Hey there, brother. You need a graphics designer for your channel? I don't at all at the moment, man. Don't need it at all. But thank you very much for the offer.
Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
I thought he had a really effective first half.
If you like to
switch between.
let's say nice kick, Dane. Same for any game. If you have 2 games you could switch between or something, it's kind of, yeah, exactly that, man. It's like at the minute I'm only playing a lot of FIFA, but before I was playing a lot of FIFA I was playing Minecraft non-stop. So but that's the thing, it's the thing that's bringing me most joy. So why would I not do something which I don't know, yeah, it's like why would I not swap something which I'm really joyful for, to swap it out with something which I'm not going to have as much joy with. Like I still have fun but not as much joy. That's kind of like my brain with it. I'm really enjoying myself sort of thing. I'm like
Back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect.
it's like I generally get really excited to do stuff, to be honest. It's like God of War. I'm playing that. I'm recording that at the moment, which is going to be my next playthrough for YouTube. And I'm generally upset I've not been able to play more God of War today. I'm like, I've been busy doing other stuff today, like other YouTube stuff. But I'm just enjoying it because I think it's kind of go full circle a little bit as well with content stuff. Like I started out with YouTube, then I slowed down with YouTube to focus on Twitch. And I slowed down with YouTube, then I've kind of gone, I'm switching it up now, so I'm like doing less Twitch, but I'm doing more YouTube. And honestly, that number is motivating me. Honestly, it really is. Like today, 2 subs. I don't know what it's from. Maybe just YouTube or someone watching the stream and maybe subscribed. Don't know, but like it's really motivating. Like making content and shit like that is really like nice. Oh. And it's always that thing as well, like you put the content out there, you don't know how it's going to do, then like suddenly you look like fucking hell, that video's doing really well and stuff like that. You're bad. Are you saying I'm bad at FIFA? Because if you're telling me that, I already know I am. But thank you very much for the follow. You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. You're really, really bad. Right, I'm just gonna catch up with chat really quick because I'm a little bit behind. Sorry, because I keep rambling about stuff. I don't like the game football, but I come for you. I like hanging out. So yeah, that's what. That's the thing. Like, I just like football, but I try and make it up by being interactive and stuff like that. So that's what I try and make it up with. I just come to have a chat. Exactly, and if this once again, like I said, I just come here, just try to be interactive as much as I can with you guys. I still wish for a community server. Oh, a Minecraft, a community server on Minecraft. I don't have the mentality of like don't look at numbers. Don't you have the mentality of like don't look at numbers? I have the or do you look at numbers? I don't look at live. Say it depends on what it is. So if it's live streaming, I don't look at live viewers. Don't look at live viewers. Depends on the situation, really. Like, I'm not phased by it anymore. I'm not bothered by it. It's a bit, when I say it's like, it depends what it is. It's like, I'm not bothered by it. So like, if I upload a playthrough, if it gets 2 views in the first week, I'm not bothered. Because like, YouTube's a great one. Because like, I uploaded a YouTube video, what do you call, 5 years ago. And I went back and looked at it. And it had like over 50 views. I'm like, what? So it's got, that's the thing you got with like long form content. Like you can put it up on YouTube, then in a few years time, it'll gradually get momentum. It will. That's what I like with YouTube. I'm like, oh, right. So a video I uploaded 5 years ago only had like maybe 2 or 3 views, but I went back and looked at it like 2 weeks ago. It had over, I think it had about 50 views. I'm like, that's mental. That's mental. Like from when I last checked that video, it had like 2 or 3 views, but now it's got over 50 views. I'm like, that's amazing. But yeah, it depends really. Like I try to stay focused with YouTube sort of thing. Like I like seeing like, say my subscriber count goes up sort of thing. Like keep an eye on it because I've said to people, once we get to 15k, I'm going to do a fat giveaway. Like I'm going to do like one of my biggest giveaways I've ever done, and it's like £100 voucher or something like that. And I don't think I've ever done anything over £40, maybe 30. So I'm going to be doing crazy giveaway. I made the name ages ago, but I regret it because it's like everyone is calling me bad. No, you're not bad, man. You can always change it. That's always the thing as well. You can change it if you go into settings if you don't like your name, unless you like your name.
He's driven in the corner.
Ba, 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 ba. Not gonna lie, I only watch your reaction type videos sometimes, but that's fair, man. That's fair. That's the thing. I try and cater for everyone, man. I try and cater for everyone. That's why I do a large variety of content, and it's kind of content I want to do as well. Because I had one point it was like I've got to go like down a big rabbit hole reaction, but I like do reaction, but I don't want to do it all the time. Like so, I do it once a week at a minute because I feel it's quite balanced, and I do a mixture of different reaction stuff. So like I think next weekend I've got a Halloween like reaction video coming out, and then I think the week after that I've got something different coming out. Then the other week I try to rotate it up. Then maybe like I think then maybe like go back to some. So like I might go back to do some Twitch stuff. I might do some. I think like this week just went. I did some idiot drivers, which we did that a few weeks ago. But it's a different kind of video. But it's just the same kind of premise really. Ooh. So yeah, I don't expect everyone to watch all my sort of content, but if I do play a game like maybe catches people's eyes, then awesome. But it's also that thing I'm able to tick off my brain like I play more games sort of thing because I want to play more story games. Because I'm terrible at playing story games. Absolutely terrible.
Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Moving into the advanced position.
Oh fuck. think as well with like Twitch people watching YouTube content as well, it's very different because I think people who go on Twitch don't really there's not many people I know on Twitch watch a lot of YouTube content. Like they either watch just a lot of Twitch or they don't watch a lot of YouTube. Or if they watch a lot of YouTube they don't watch much Twitch. That's what I kind of generally find the pattern with like this sort of content stuff. Do you think Eddie Farrer has a dumper? Eddie who? Eddie who? I don't know. I've not heard of that person. Eddie. Gonna have to have a little go. Who is this Eddie? Who is Eddie? Eddie Farrer. I don't know who he is. But yeah, I feel it's a very like balanced sort of thing because like it's always a big thing within like the content bubble. Like converting people from Twitch viewers to YouTube viewers is really hard. It's the same with converting people from YouTube to Twitch. It's very hard to do both. It's the same with TikTok. Converting people from TikTok over to Twitch is really hard. Like it's a lot because you're asking someone to leave what the platform they love to go to a different platform. So it's very hard to do. It's a very hard thing to do. Because a lot of Twitch streamers I used to watch have left. I basically watch more YouTube than Twitch. That's fair, man. So you kind of switched over then. Also back then people raided random people with the same interests. I just don't see that anymore. Yeah. I think it made it more easier back in the day to raid people, to be honest, because like you had communities and stuff like that, but nowadays it's like it's not. I kind of get you. It's like I feel bad because like when I like tonight's stream, I'll probably finish at midnight, and I might not raid anyone because I feel bad because I go straight to bed. And it's not me being a dickhead, it's just like, I'm going to go straight to bed, so I don't see the point me raiding someone when I'm not going to be staying in a stream. But I know a lot of people like raid someone, then there for 2 minutes and they leave. But I want to at least be able to like stay there, offer them a lurk and stuff like that. But I'm literally turning my computer straight off. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like for myself, like I watch a bit more YouTube content than Twitch of recently, like last like 3 months. But before that, it's very rare. Oosh. Oh, there we go, boy. It's also having a game which I'm really addicted to as well. So I've not got really... I haven't really got a game I'm addicted to. So I don't really like think like, oh, I really want to watch that game on Twitch or this person's live. So I'll watch them sort of thing. But... and you try and look for like new streamers, it's always bloody hard because you've got about 5,000 Twitch ads to watch before getting there. So, but no, Twitch is I just feel like it's its own bubbles. It's the same with every platform. I think it's like the amount of people like I know from say like Instagram or Twitter and stuff like that. Trying to get people coming from other platforms is very difficult to do, and I think people do quite find it surprising on how difficult it is. Like you can have 30,000 followers, but you might only get 5 viewers, even though you might be like, I've got 30,000 followers though. Why have I not got more than that in my stream? It's just the way it is, really. I used to like. Was that it used to be like you raided me, I raided you. Yeah, it was a little bit of that in a way. Like you owe people favor. It's not really owe favors in a way, but it's like you're returning a favor in a way. Or spread. I call it more spreading the love. Like that's the thing. Which is still a thing, but it's just not as I don't know how to describe it, really. I don't know how to describe it. I think because the way I look at it... oh, sorry, got a sleep in my eye. It's kind of like bubbles now. Like, before... obviously, if you remember when Twitch communities were a thing, that's how I found Lem, because I was part of a stream community and he was in there as well. And that's how I found Lem and blah blah blah. I found a few other streamers. But now that's not a thing now. So people just got like their bubbles on Twitch. So they're just staying there in their support bubbles or their friend networks and stuff like that. It's not as like reached out as it used to be, as you would say. It's kind of like Return of Over, yeah. A dual streamer was also quite big. Like Zom would be playing with D-Ball and D-Ball would be playing with... Yeah, it's a circle. Yeah, you used to get a... Yeah, you would get that, wouldn't you? Yeah, it's very rare now. Also, especially like with Twitch, has got the squad streams as well. Like all the partner streamers could like do the squad ones. But it's also that thing as well. Like you might not find it as much as well, Nifty, to be honest, because people might feel bad maybe because that streamer's not interacting with their stream, sort of thing. That could always be a thing as well. Because like I always used to feel bad, like if I like was playing with a bunch of people and I wasn't able to interact with stream. I always felt bad for it, and I feel like they kind of just like, I don't really know, like they might have just been still chilled and stuff like that, but I felt bad because I weren't being able to be like normal Dane as people would expect on stream, sort of thing. So maybe that's the thing. But now I see Lem with Berg, for example, so that's sort of very kind of reminds me of that. Yeah, you got that sort of thing kind of brewing there a bit. Oh, so you get that like every week or so. Like I know they tend to do that every week or so, so just not as much as it used to be, I think, because I think a lot of people just stick within their little bubble. I think everyone just kind of sticks to their little bubbles a bit. It's kind of like the best way of putting it as well. So it's like people just kind of like stay within their own little in a circle in a way. Is that the best way to say it? La 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 la. Because like for me, I don't really do co-streams or anything like that, because I just generally find it's like it affects my streams the way. Even though like they're like cool ideas and shit like that, but I just feel like other people might not enjoy it as much. True. Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna stick with that lineup. I think that was a pretty solid lineup. But where do you look? I have no clue. Twitch is kind of ruined the search bar option. Close back. Have a look at recommendations, Nifty. Like if you're on desktop, if you go onto Twitch itself, sometimes it can be good. Obviously, it'll be done on game based. It probably will be. Like if you go to following, then you got recommended channels. So sometimes you can find some like good streamers in there. Obviously, depending on like what you're watching at the time, maybe, or who you're following. Like it changes all the time. It does for me. Just depending on what I'm digesting at the time, really, on Twitch. It was easier to find things because streamers put their console in the title, and it was, yes, it used to be a thing, weren't it, man? Yeah, not many people do that now, do they? Like for me, I got UK in my. I should probably put PS5 actually. Should we do that? See if how it works. #/PS5. We'll do that because I used to do that all the time, but don't do it anymore. Give it a go. Update it. See if that actually is a thing. I see a recommended, but it's Modern Warfare, Fortnite, Hunt Showdown, Verge, Escape from Tarkov, 4 games I don't give a shit. It's because, is it because, mate, that sounds like Lem, that sounds like Lem's fucked up your algorithm, mate. Because he plays a bit Fortnite, plays a bit Modern Warfare, Hunt Showdown, mate. You want to have a word with him? Fuck up the algorithm, mate.
And so the match is underway.
Yeah, you got some good people out there, man. Like Mandy's good to watch. You've got Crafty's good. Lilac, obviously Lilac's, what was it, very bubbly. You've got loads of people, man. Like,
Chance to cross.
lots of people. And I think it's like Aura's talking the other day. I think Aura's talking about getting into streaming as well a bit. Blaming Liam. Yeah, blame Liam. Blame Liam. Yeah, no, it's hard to find new streamers. It really is. But I found a really good one the other day. Actually, about a month ago, actually. He was an Irish lad who's just moved to the UK. I haven't watched him in a while. But he mainly streams on Facebook, I believe. So he streams on multiple platforms. Like, he streams on YouTube and stuff like that. But I think he's mainly like a Facebook streamer. And he's really, really good. Really good. Very interactive. Very, like, bubbly and stuff like that. I was like, mate, it's actually quite nice to find a streamer who's actually who I like. But I'm never able to catch him, really. Oh, Ref! Come on, Ref. I have nothing against anyone in the community here, but it's not my taste. Oops. What was that? I have nothing against anyone in the community here, but it's not my taste of streams, really.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
What do you mean, like vibe-wise, or like personality-wise, sort of thing?
A good tackle. Good pressure to win the ball back. Well, you can probably
Okay, it's hard to find, like, obviously the kind of vibe you want is there as well.
Stewart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the
Do you know what I should try myself to do? B, go back to 2014 kind of streamer vibes.
and you can see why he scored so many goals.
Go back to the roots. Oh, Christ. Playing with viewers. Without offending anyone accidentally. Ah, that's fair, man. That's fair. You don't have to explain. Also, you gotta find people you kind of click with as well. That's the thing as well. Not everyone's gonna get on with everyone, sort of thing. Like, everyone's obviously lovely, but people click better with other people.
It needs an accurate cross.
Stole your car.
Promising sequence. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from
Oh,
here?
shit.
Surely. Goalkeeper in charge
Bro,
of the
bro, bro, bro. How did I miss that? Yeah, no, it's a bit of a thing with Twitch streams, man.
comes the corner.
It's like the one I generally have been thinking about, right? Being open with everyone. I have thought about doing dual streaming. And when I say dual streaming, streaming on multiple platforms. Because obviously I'm not affiliate now, so that's not really a thing that I can get in trouble for or anything like that. Just so I can, like, meet more new people and stuff like that. But I think it just takes away with just obviously live streaming on Twitch sort of thing. Just kind of like meet other people, really, and potentially be able to play with more people,
Challenge helps them in
maybe.
this match. Do they mean business on this occasion?
Probably won't end up doing it, but just one of them thoughts I had. I say,
Brown. Well, we have a good
What's that? I'm super picky with streams, but mainly they need to read chat, not be cocky. Play on my console, be able to play with play games that I own, etc. But I'm only here because I know you for a while. Same with Liam. Aww, if he's known me for a while.
Tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
That's all good, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. Good chatting there. I'm enjoying the chats. That's fair, man. That's fair. Yeah, but no, I get it with like your rules. I think everyone has their own rules though when it comes to streamers. Like with sort of things, it's like I don't like people like. I like people being like interactive with their stream, chatting and stuff like that. It's like I hate going to someone's stream and like just going, "Hi, how are you?" and like they just don't really acknowledge it. Like they look at us chat, but I don't really say anything. I'm like, well, why am I here then? It's not like their chat's super busy as well, which annoys me a bit more. It's like you ask them how they're doing, and they're blatantly just like sat there like, When someone else comes into that chat going, "Yo, how you doing, Billy Bob?" I'm like, you saw that comment? My last comment was above that person saying hi. It's just like, oh. Generally can't be asked for that sort of shit.
Untidy on the ball.
That's the stat show.
So yeah, I get you with like your certain rules, certain things.
The top third of field from either team, which needs to change at some point.
Totally get you, mate. Totally get you.
Will it continue? Disappointing pass.
It's the same with YouTube. Also, I was talking about YouTube earlier. I was trying to look for a FIFA content creator to watch on YouTube in my spare time, but generally I couldn't watch their gameplay because I was like, it's just too trippy for me. It was a bit too much going on. I'm like, mate, I can't deal with this. You need to have a certain tone, certain personality, and a very basic kind of person, not fucking screaming at me 24/7. Can't deal with it. I can't believe that's the sort of goal we just fucking conceded. Fucking hell. Oh. Hashtag bring back the old art. It'll be back, man. I think it's only there for Halloween at the minute. It will be back. I'm pretty sure. I tried going in a Forza stream once who was a Dutch guy who speaks English, but he was such a douche to people who were not reading his description, as expect people to go in and read that before chatting, asking, what did he have in his thingy? Such a Dutch to people who were not reading. What did he have in his description? I'm intrigued now. You've enticed me. Like, what the fuck did he have in his description? He really made really cocky remarks. Oh wow. Yeah, mate.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situation, they have the quality to turn this around.
What can they do from here?
Go for a crack, lad. But yeah, that's a bit of a dick move.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here.
To be fair, mate. To be fair, I've been in a stream before where they had a. To be fair, I've been in a stream before where I think I made a comment as like, don't say that, you gotta upset one of the mods. I was like, we're talking about, yeah, don't talk about that sort of shit here, because like I wasn't talking about anything too bad or anything. I think I was swearing or something like that. I put the word fuck. Don't do that. One of my mods get really upset. They don't like swearing. I'm like, but you're swearing on stream. Yeah, I'm allowed to every now and then sort of thing, but the mod doesn't like it. I'm like, so your mod's running your stream, and it's like, and it was pretty much, I read his description, and his description was basically saying his mod was in charge of everything, even like everything. He was in charge of everything. Everything went past the mod. I've never been in a stream like that before.
Constant threat throughout about that.
Oh, it's generally like, what the fuck? Like, a modder was in charge of a stream, and you weren't allowed to do that, even though the streamer was fine with it happening, but don't do it because that mod's there. It was really bizarre, really bizarre. People on Twitch have changed so much over the years. I saw one streamer who had said, oh, they'd rather active chatters than lurkers, then complained he doesn't. Hey. People on Twitch have changed so much over the years. I saw one streamer who said they'd rather have active chatters than lurkers, then complained he doesn't get followers. To be fair, lurkers are the foundation of Twitch, to be honest, mate. You can't be arguing at Twitch, mate, because like there used to be somewhat like, I don't know if he still lurks or anything in my streams, but there used to be a guy called Graphics Danny in my stream, and like he used to be the king of lurking. He'd always lurk, but he was always at the start of the stream until the end of the stream, always fucking lurking, and he was always there. And like I could say Danny and he would just maybe appear, but he would never chat or anything like that. He would always be there, start to finish. Like I said, I don't know, have a look at my viewer list or anything like that. He might not be there now these days, but he used to always be there. Lurkers are foundation of the streams, man. It's like, you can't be like hating on lurkers, man. Lurkers are fucking good. And that's not hating on the people who are active in chat as well, because like you guys help me have a conversation on the stream, sort of thing. Like have a good conversation. It's not me just sat here rambling to myself. Like, yeah, I'm having like an actual conversation. I'm going somewhere, not rambling about this or rambling about that. Like we're going in places and stuff like that, if that makes sense. You'd ask a question like, what car do you own? Then it'll be in the description, like say, oh, there's a nice description under the stream, something like that. Like some close to viewers, aka me. Also, I made a funny joke which he laughed at, but it was a hard fuck in meanwhile being banned swearing in chat, but instead he was swearing at every sentence that came out of his mouth. Wow, that shit pisses me off, and then tied me up for it. Wow, thinking about it, that upsets me. Oh, dude, don't blame me, mate. Don't blame me. People are just dicks sometimes. It's like if you've saw his name before Nifty. It's like, I think it's like Shower Cap George. Like, I think he just got banned from someone's stream before for like no reason. He went in and said hello, but he just got banned for no reason. Like, he never done anything to upset them or anything like that. He just got straight up banned. I'm like, but some people just do that on Twitch. Like, just get banned for doing nothing. It's really bizarre. Really bizarre.
A chance to whip it in. And smart defending.
I feel like I've got something in my eye. Bit of sleep or something. Go on, laddo. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Just need to get a goal here. Need to get a goal. Yes! I'm happy boy now. Yeah, I said to them that what's that? I get having chatters can help you, but not everyone wants to chat, so you can't lurk. What's that? So if you can't lurk, I'm not gonna follow. Mate, don't blame me on that. That's the thing. Some days people are more chatty, some days are not. That is the thing, man. That is the thing. Like, sometimes there's nothing really to say. It's like being in a relationship, mate. Sometimes, like with, like, say, your viewers, it's like some days there's just nothing really much to say, really. It's like some days I sort of freaking talk to Kirsty, like, how's things? Yeah, fine. And there's nothing much to say sometimes. It's like real life. Yeah, same old, really. That's about it. And you just crack on with your stream because there's nothing really to say. Unless, like, you trigger something to make a conversation. But even then, you might not just be in the mood. You might be having a bit of a depressed day, or not really in a talking mood. like 90, I think like 90% of lurkers you speak to, well, no, 100% of lurkers you speak to, the reason they put on a stream is called, no, actually, I might dial that back a bit, actually. Might dial that back a bit. 70% of stream, like 60, maybe 70% of lurkers put a stream on because obviously they play their favourite game, but it's also a bit of background noise, so helps them with their mental health, maybe, so they're not just like in their own head, sat in quietness and stuff like that. So that's why they lurk. So it's a bit of background noise. Then most of the time, like the other percent would be actually because they just enjoy the game, sort of thing, and just like thingy. Life is boring. Game equals fun. That is true. But even then, you need a good game to be out. Hey, welcome back as well, Pop. But yeah, it's very varied. It does, like, it depends on the situation, I feel. So if I put on Twitch and I like don't chat, like I put it on because of background noise, sort of thing, and come in. Also, I'm enjoying the content as well. Like, fuck's sake, like I sometimes just put on like a podcast just for some background noise or just anything on YouTube, really. Get this baller forward, mate.
20 minutes left in this game. Curtis. Taylor Charters. Oh, he's through here.
And also, people got to remember as well, people are lurking, they're also playing games themselves as well. It's hard to be able to be like typing and gaming at the same time, especially if you're on PC, you have to tab out a game and shit like that. That's also another thing people have to remember as well. People are there watching, but also gaming themselves. That's another thing as well. Twitch is my 100% my escape from reality. Like, when I lost my dog for about 2 weeks, I barely spoke in streams. Man, that's fair, man, that's fair. Like I say, you have some weeks where you're more chattier, some streams you're more chatty than others. It's like Lem's like, some streams are like, I have it on, but I might not be chatting, but I'm just kind of in the background, like playing games myself or something like that. But like, there's this person I follow on Twitch, actually. I don't watch much music streams at all, but there's this girl called, I think it's like, it's Gemma or something like that, and every Saturday night she does like a rock night. How the fuck was that not a goal? How on earth was that not a goal? What the fuck? Dude, how the fuck was that not a goal?
Because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jack.
Right, 1 second, let me get a goal here. Oh, you absolute banana. I don't like big streamers because you can't interrupt them. Exactly, man. I feel like big streamers, you go for gameplay, man. Then medium streamers, interactiveness, gameplay. Smaller streamers for the person and gameplay, really. Yeah, and I think you have different tiers, don't you? I think there's a certain limit on like viewers, then how active that stream is can be a bit of a thing. I aim for small ones. If Liam plays RP, for example, I just don't bother chatting because he's chatting with someone else. Yeah, that's kind of like, obviously, that's a thing. Obviously, that's why, like, obviously, like, Lem doesn't play RP as much anymore now, because obviously he wants to interact with his stream, sort of thing. I think it's like he has said on stream, because, like, he wants to be interactive with you lot and his community. It's like, I feel like RPs is definitely like one of them like lurking games. Like, it's like there's stuff going on RP, and you need to kind of digest yourself into RP to kind of get the real brew of it. Then you kind of get moments where you can like sit back, relax, chat to your stream. Then you kind of got to go back into RP mode. Then you can kind of come out of it again, sort of thing. It's one of the things like you dip your toe in, there's a serious stuff going on, when you dip your toe back out to chill and relax for an hour, half hour or something like that. That's what I thought with like Lem's kind of like when he was doing RP, like you had moments where like a lot of things would go on, but you could kind of come out and chat with the stream a bit. So, but I messaged a few streamers I watched saying I didn't feel like talking, so I just like, I think yours and Lem's, I spoke. Aww. Appreciate it, Kevin, man. That's the thing, man. It's also where you feel comfortable as well, like, and shit like that. It's like where you feel the most like comfort, like thing. Because like, there's some streams I go into, I feel anxiety, kind of like with streams. Like I've been following for ages. Like the streamer I watch called most Saturdays, as I was saying, is a girl called Gemma. She does like rock nights and stuff like that. Like just literally like you request, people send requested for rock music, and it's just generally like an overall vibe. She's interacting with her stream and stuff like that. But I've never spoken to her stream before. But I just enjoy like playing a game, listening to music, and hearing what they're talking about. It's a very weird one. Like, that's like a good stream to I enjoy hanging out with on a Saturday. That's my go-to place when no one else is live. But to be fair, there's not many people I know stream on a Saturday, to be honest, these days. I wasn't a fan of the RP stuff, but at first it was fun to watch, but kind of got bored of it quick because you missed it. I kind of got bored of it quick because you missed the interaction. That's fair, man. That's fair.
Well, of course, his finishing could have been better today.
It's just finding that happy medium. That is the thing with streaming. It's very hard. This is the thing, like say, like it's like Liam saying, it's like I can relate to Liam when he says like trying to find that right game is really hard. Like it is at finding that game, like play whatever you want on the stream, but you want to try and find a happy medium. It's always the thing with streaming. Like unless you're a content creator, then it's hard to describe it, because you want to have a game which you're having fun on, but be able to interact with stream with, and people could sort of enjoy watching, like as like a background thing, like while chatting to you. So it's hard to find that balance. It really is, because I'd say I've sort of got a good balance with like Minecraft, FIFA. I couldn't tell you another game with that, like maybe Call of Duty, but I know, say like my streams, not many people enjoy watching Call of Duty. But if I play something like maybe Rainbow Six Siege, maybe. It's a bit of a weird one. Like certain games I can play, but some games it's not. It's a bit of a weird one. Some games work, some games just don't with some people. It's find that right formula with like things. Like I could play like Euro Truck and might get some people, but some people might not. I don't know. Euro Truck sort of works, but sometimes doesn't. It's quite weird. Like it's the most easiest game I can interact with stream, but I can't play it because I think people find the gameplay a bit boring to watch because nothing really going on. So it's a game I can sit there perfectly because I'm going in a straight line, but I could constantly talk at chat, but people find it a bit boring because it's a bit boring to watch because I'm just going in a straight line. So it's one of them, like finding the right formula, the right balance is really hard to do. I know you do what you do, but I think in a way, I think what Warriors want to see, but it's also do. What was that? I know you do what. What happened here? Hey? Oh. I know you do what you want to do, but I think in a way, think what your viewers want to see, but also what you want to do, because I think you're the one entertaining. That's my take. That's fair. That's fair. It is that. It's finding like. It is that kind of like what people would want to watch, but I don't. It's a hard one to kind of summarize, really. It's a bit of like, yeah, finding people want to watch, but it's hard to know what people enjoy. It's hard to know what people enjoy. Like every week, everyone's moods change. Like one week, you're like, oh, I really want to play bloody Fortnite, but then no one will probably be in the mood for Fortnite. Then the following week, everyone will be in the mood for Fortnite, but I won't be in the mood for Fortnite. So it's always hard to do. And as well, playing with viewers as well. That's the thing. Playing with viewers is bloody difficult. Are you getting back into R6? I never say never. Not at the moment, no, Pop. Not at the moment. Because the problem is, there's not much demand for it, man, at the minute. I'd like to try it out again at some point, just to kind of like revisit it, see what it's like. I like the idea of doing that maybe for a stream, maybe, or for a week. But it's that thing, I'll probably get bored. That's my problem, 'cause no one to play with on it. That's the biggest problem with like R6 or any multiplayer game I play. It just gets a bit boring on my own. That's why I tend to have conversations with others in chat, so we get the interaction and Lem can do his thing. Yeah, that's exactly that, man. Like, I have other chats with other people, with streamer and that. Then ask what everyone wants to see, like top 3 games. Was that I know you said as a viewer it does not seem that hard. Like, there's a thing on Twitch, like if I look in my analytics, I can see what my followers are watching the most, that sort of thing. Like, kind of get a rough idea on that, but I don't really believe it that much. It's a bit of a weird one. Like, it's, hey, these are what your followers are watching the most of at the minute. I don't believe it at all. Because when you actually ask them, they're like completely different games, and they might switch games as well in the next following week or something like that as well. But yeah, you can ask like what people want, but it's also that thing, because like say Pop's coming, are you gonna play our Rainbow Six Siege? But I'm not in the mood to play R6 at the minute. People's opinion change. Oh, all the time. People's opinion change. Like, I was talking about this in work the other day. We're talking about attention spans. Like, people's attention spans are so different this day and age. People's attention spans change every fucking hour, every day, sort of thing. Like, 1 minute you really want to become a bloody boxer, and the next bloody thing you want to become a bloody astronaut. It's changing every day because everyone's minds change all the time and shit like that. It's a thing that people's attention spans, how the brain works these days is so different. But if I had a community of Liam's size, I would ask everyone what they want to see. That's the thing, mate. That's the thing. Like, say, like, it's asking what people want to see, but it's also, it's kind of leaning back into that thing like I was saying earlier. Like, everyone might say to Liam, play Forza. He streams Forza, but he might be looking at the time, but the time's dragging because he's not having as much fun, say. So you got to find that 50-50, a game that he enjoys, his stream enjoys, and it's that 50-50. It's a really hard one to like balance. It really is, because otherwise you're just on stream and like Liam might end a bit sooner than thing. Like, I used to do 3 hours before, but now I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, say, like today. But it doesn't feel like I've streamed for 4.5 hours today so far. But it's like, yeah, it's good to like obviously ask your viewers, but it's also that thing is like showing off that you're having a good time as well. I think that's the thing. You don't want to fake it. It's like, oh yes, I'm having a jolly old time. I'm dead inside. Someone save me. It's just like, that's what you gotta kind of get from the person like playing a game, maybe. Like if they're not enjoying it. Like, there's also that thing as well. Like I used to do that a lot. Ask people what they want, but I would never really get an answer. Like, generally, like say, like I was saying earlier, I'd ask people, what would you want to see? GTA 5, I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here 100% for GTA 5. You boot up GTA 5, you're in a lobby on your own, driving around doing absolutely fuck all. And the 8 people who said who were going to join you on GTA haven't turned up. It's one of them weird ones. Like, you ask people, then the following stream you do, they ask you, "Are you playing GTA today?" It's like, "No, I did it yesterday, like I said." "Oh yeah, I got busy. Sorry, I wasn't doing anything. I just forgot," or something like that. But you organised, rescheduled to do GTA again the following day, and it'd be the same again. And that's not no one in his community. These are people like back in the day when I was like streaming and stuff like that. Like, you organise all these things and no fucker would turn up. It's just like, oh. That was always my problem with all of it. I'm going to give our goalkeeper a bit of a run out as well, actually. Oh. I keep naming Liam, but he's a good example. That's fair, man. That's fair, man. You're saying how you've run Liam's stream. I get it. I'm taking notes of all of this. I'm going to share this with Lem later. I'm like, oi, Lem, you got to change some things up, mate. Nifty has been in my stream telling me how he's going to run your streams. Oh, yes, I'm having a jolly old time. A jolly old time. True, low. I love gets kills in games. And you could tell he hates... Wait, sorry. True, low. I love how when Lem gets killed in games a lot, you could tell he hates that. Oh yeah, mate. That's the thing. He feels it, man. He is what you call, like, he's invested in the game. That's the thing. Like, if he was not enjoying Call of Duty, everyone was asking him to play Call of Duty, and he playing it, you would tell, like, if he's not having a good time or not. That's the thing with a lot of people, man. Like, you could tell if they're not having as a good old time sort of thing, or if they're just a little bit bored. That's the thing.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, disappointing end to the move.
That's what it will be. Pop, thank you very much for the raid.
These two certainly are opposites. The hosts come in.
Oh god. George as well, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Oh god, I'm gonna be in on the black sheep after he reads all of this. Nah, you'll be fine, mate. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
To this game, having scored the fewest goals in the league this season. In contrast, the visitors have been the most prolific of all the sides in front of goal.
Well, Derek, these fans are going to be curious today. First of all, how are their team going to score? And secondly...
what was I going to say, though? What was I going to say? But, yeah, it's important, though. I feel like it's important for, like... I know, like... I totally get where you're coming from, though, Nifty. It's like, you would, like, do that sort of thing, but... I'm trying to think. I want to kind of like put you in the spot, Nifty, now. Or I want to put you in the spot. Is there a game that you played loads of back in the day, but you don't enjoy as much now?
Now sending us in.
The same with everyone actually in chat, right? Kevin might be Euro Truck.
No way through.
Like, I know Kevin used to play lots of Euro Truck, but he doesn't as much now. So that's my example at the minute. It's like Kev used to love Euro Truck, but he doesn't play it as much now because he got burnt out on the game because he played it loads. But imagine having to play that all the time. Like, Ooh, damn. Honestly, no. I still play GTA after 9 years. I still like it. That's fair. I know like Green's quite the same as well. I know Green quite likes the same games after a long time. That's the thing though. Is like, say like GTA for you now, Nifty. You've got no one to play with. You got no one to play with at the minute, right? You're not playing it at the minute, are you? You're kind of just like, oh, my friend's away. It's not quite as fun. But imagine your chat is constantly going on at you to play GTA, but you're playing it solo. Imagine you're playing it solo. Would you not just get a bit bored of that sort of thing? Because like no one's joining you, but they're all nagging you to play GTA. Oh, that was quite a nice strike. I quite like that. Quite like that. Good start. Good start.
Here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Quite like that strike a lot. Quite like that one. I like that one. It's difficult knowing what to do per se. Like when you stream, you want to stream what you enjoy and what chat enjoys. Yeah. So I know not everyone enjoys FIFA, but like I said, I try and counteract that by being interactive, sort of thing. That's what I try and do. And sort of thing. I know there's a couple of people like football, but like I said, I try and balance it out by doing counteracting it in a way. Oosh. Push. Ah, didn't do as well. Didn't do as well. Didn't do as well. I need to see how many games we've got left as well. I'll just literally be playing game after game after game. Grinding them out, them results.
A move of promise on the flank.
Ooh, nice boy. Pass that back. Boy, 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 boy. Oh, what did Nifty say? Then I'd be fine to either. I might change a game to something else I enjoy. But also what others like to see. I'm not the biggest fan of FIFA, but it brings good memories with my brother. That's fair, man. That's fair. Like, if it brings good memories to you that way, then they're good. Good. But like I say, like, I try and make up by interactiveness. It's like, I want to try to do other like games and shit like that, but like I said, I played loads of Minecraft recently. I do, like I said, I want to go back to Minecraft. I do, because I do quite enjoy the world that we're on at the minute. And also, I got a new update as well for quite a while, which is good. Which a new update was quite good because I got camels coming. And all I'm gonna say is, when the new Minecraft update drops, we are 100% get a camel, and we're gonna call it Toe. It's happening, all right? You gotta call your camel Toe. You have to. If no one calls their camel Toe, I'm gonna be disappointed in them. You have to, mate. It's the rule with the new Minecraft update. You have to. Oh Christ. It's all right. I read that one already. But also what I would like to say, that's fair. I personally watch anything. I'm rarely in streams for a game. I'm just there to support streamer. I appreciate it. Care, appreciate it. You do counteract that with, even though you have some trouble reading chat quickly, you still try and interact with everyone here. That's good. Even though you have trouble with reading chat quickly. Yeah, I try my best to catch up with it. Ish. Like, I'll be like bang, 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 bang. But I will just like, if I acknowledge, like, I see someone's posted something, I'll be like, right, I'll be with you in a moment. Like, Noah's just posted in chat. Welcome back, Noah, as well. Like, if it's like a big paragraph and it's like, that's the thing with this. I could pause the game and kind of like acknowledge it. Acknowledge it. This is my camel's toe. Mate, you got to with the new Minecraft update. You have to. If no one calls that camel fucking Toe, I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you. Right, where are we at the moment? But yeah, I just try my best to balance it out the best I can. It's like, I know a lot of people say, oh, play story games, but the problem I have with story games, say streaming it, obviously not a lot of people enjoy that because I'm not as interactive. And I find also as well, I can't digest into the game as much as well. Oh, I can't like digest into the game as much.
And there's the delivery. Not out of the woods yet.
White toe, I don't get it. I can't really say on stream, I don't think, Pop. It's a bit of a rude thing, a bit of a rude thing. Can't really say on stream, I don't think.
Cheers, Alex.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a
Taylor.
thing I can't really say. It's a bit of a thing like, you'll understand about it someday. But it's just one of them, I can't really say on stream. But when you know, you're like, ah, that's what's gonna happen, Pop. You're gonna one day just realise, oh, I got what they meant by that joke.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick.
Bam, 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 bam. I got a moose and his name's no. All right, it's catch recovery quickly. I did see a preview of them. Ain't they gonna stream it or something? They've already streamed it Minecraft Day, I believe. I'm not sure if they're gonna show a bit more, but they've already like did the Minecraft announcement. Like, you got new bamboo. Bamboo's like the big update, really, and camels. That's about it, really. Which I'm like, okay, it's a few new things, but nothing major. Nothing like super major. Might be more stuff eventually, but just for that.
Intense pressure. Lee Brown. Alex Woodyard.
Well, indeed, half time. Nearly half time.
What the officials have said. And he stopped them in their tracks. Sinclair. This looks threatening.
Oh, I messed up there.
Under duress there.
Doing good heading home now. Oh, mate.
First 45
Have a safe drive home.
and it's the visitors.
Doing good. One of life mysteries.
And score goals. And they've done
Putting camel toe in, it's the same as
another couple in the second half.
putting lemon pie in the search bar. Lemon pie. One big mystery. But no. What are we on about though? We're on about Minecraft update. But yeah, no, Minecraft update. It's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be next summer though, which is good. So there's more time to play on the current Minecraft world. So, which is good. Build it out a bit more. Ah! It's like, it's one of them, like, I would if I did like a 3rd day streaming a week, then I could do Minecraft once a week, but it's a bit hard to do at the moment. I want to get back up to 3 days a week, but I want to eventually.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
Right, let's get the ball down here and back up there. Can't remember what I'm all about. So just make sure I'm not missing any comments. Yeah.
A chance to whip it in. Surely.
Oh! Yeah, we'll do Minecraft soon. Obviously, I know we don't need done with season 1 of this one as well. So
Looking threatening.
we'll get that Minecraft world back up and going soon. I'm kind of like rewrite up structure of the episodes a bit as well. Kind of get my structure back, because I quite enjoyed that. We did something in Minecraft World, which we've been kind of doing. It's kind of like doing the structuring of the episodes and kind of executing our plans, what we've been wanting to do, which has been quite nice. That's been quite fun to do, and there's other stuff I want to do as well with Minecraft. Like, I've got a lot of things I want to do on Minecraft. It's like, I think I was talking to you, Kev, the other day, and Crafty, like, I want to do like a hardcore world, but just, I don't really know. Like, it's going to be an absolute shit show because I'm shit at, like, thingy, but it'd just be fun to do a bit of goofiness, like hardcore Minecraft world, and see how far each time we progress. Like, it should be an absolute shit show, it will be. But it'd be a fun shit show. Amen, community server.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. An effective clearance.
A community server, mate. But then it falls into that area. What platform do I do it on? That's the problem there, mate.
Good tackle.
That was absolutely awful. Oh, we're all here. What's that? We're all here for the shit show. The shit show? Jigman, hello there. We're all here for the shit show. That's every single stream, to be honest, mate. Every single I'd say our Windows version, not Java, because consoles can join. Yeah, I know that.
Isn't going to end up being productive for them.
I know PC could still join.
The keeper grabs it. A goal
Bum,
has
bum,
been
bum, bum,
scored
bum, bum,
in
bum, I know a lot of people have got Game Pass and shit like that.
Cheers, Alex.
Always a chance there. Always a chance there, mate. I reckon we could get like a good pop-in server, to be honest. That's the thing with Craft Realm as well. Like when we did Craft Realm on console, that's quite not nice to see. Yeah, when we did the Craft Realm, which was the last time I played console Minecraft, that was really good. But the only downside was it wasn't a realm; it was a save. So it was really good because Charlie fucking put a lot of effort into the world, put absolutely loads. Why am I taking him off, actually? He's my star man, mate. He's my star man. You need to keep him on. It's not often I am on Twitch at this time on Tuesday, so I thought I might as well chill here. Oh, good to see you though, Jigman. How you doing today? The old map you played. The old map you played on with viewers. Oh, and the Craft Realm, yeah, that was the last month, and also we had Lockdown Island as well. Yeah, the Craft Realm one was good. Craft Realm was good.
Well,
I made a boat. I made a boat. I'm on a boat.
Harry Pell. Chris Gunter. Happy to take on the shot.
Fuck, what is going on?
Technical excellence.
Just fucking, what is going on?
To have that in your repertoire.
What is this fucking mess?
Well, here we can see it again. Just look how he plays this ball between the defenders and the goalkeeper. It's a
Fucking-
wonderful cross, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has it's a brilliant strike.
I'd just say, I'd say the save file probably when you're live, so people. I'd just say, what's that? I'd say just a save file purely for when you're live so people can join. Yeah, that's the thing with like a Realm. That's why that's the only thing that puts me off with servers, because like if I did a Realm, like people would be done with Minecraft in about a week because they get burnt out. So I've done everything I wanted to do now. Then like that's it then. Like a file saves like when I'm only on when I'm on. Yeah, that's a thing. But I know more people might not be on when I'm on, sort of thing. Don't really know. Because like that is the big thing with it. Pretty good. Just got off from work. What's up, going? I'm doing good. Been at work for 12 hours today. So I am home at type dude. Well, make sure you get a nerdy night tonight, Jigbin. All right. Hopefully work was good as well, though.
Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. What late excitement, and the match.
Fucking beautiful goal. Fucking absolute beauty. That was really nice. That was really nice. Oh. Build challenges and stuff would be fun too. That would be fun. That would be like long term. I like just do whatever you want. Then when we get to a point, it's like right, build challenge for the week. Like build this.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott.
Nice Scott. Thank you, Maiden. Yeah, build challenge. And I've just done some F1 2022 career mode. Oh, nice, mate.
Time for the change now.
Bit of F1. Bit of F1, mate. How is the career mode on F1 anyway? Wasn't there an F1 game that came out? When did it come out? Didn't it come out? It was an F1 like manager sort of thing, like an F1 manager kind of game. Like I think he managed a team or something like that. I don't really know. Gutting, absolutely gutting that. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like that, but also interaction, but in game on mobile. Yeah, like.
We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here.
Maybe look at a Minecraft at some point.
Plenty of support here. And forward they go again. Can they win this? That didn't go to plan in the end.
I actually found an old clip. Kevin, when you joined my, I don't know what Minecraft world it was. It might be in Craft Realm, actually. When I TP'd you accidentally from the sky. Like, I killed you from the sky. I found that clip the other day and I fucking was howling. I forgot I did that. Absolutely fucking hilarious it was. It's quite fun. You can build your own team now. In Korea, I finished the first season and lost the championship by 1 point. You're thinking of F1 management that was released in August for all consoles and PC. Oh, F1 on mobile, by the way. Right. Yeah, I know there was an F1 management sort of kind of game that's come out recently, which was a bit like, I know something like that did come out. Right, it's the 1st of April. I might have a quick little pause here for a second. Why munch on me yogurt? I'll chat with you lot for a minute. But yeah, overall doing well. Right, we've got an offer for this chap here. Purchase should be between. I probably will take that, to be honest. I'm not going to argue. It's like 420. 420 blaze it. I will take that. Fancy meeting you here. There's a bit of a flirting kind of comment there. Fancy seeing you here. Hey, fancy seeing you here, darling. Oh, how's your day been, Aura? Hopefully it's been well. Join day. Do you have a command for that? I've got the same bot as Lem, but it might not be the same commands. Unless my bot's offline. My bot should be online. I can tell you where you followed. You followed Nifty September 3rd, 2019. That's where you followed. Jigman followed July 27th, 2022. Wow, Jigman. Wow. Wow. When did Aura follow? Dude, that's so fucking weird. That is so weird. Aura followed me on the July 24th, 2018. July 24th is my birthday. Mate, that's fucking weird. That is weird. That is fucking weird. You followed me on my birthday. That's my birthday present. There's the pleb. There he is. There he is. Ronnie. Ronnie. Ron. Ronnie. Ronnie. Ron. I got someone for you to meet. Dang, listen. Just be glad I followed you, lol. Ronnie, I got someone for you to meet. Ron, I want you to meet Jigman. Jigman, meet Ron. Well, whatever his Twitch user is. Fan of, I don't even know how you pronounce that. First, meet Jigman. There we go. Why do you think you're calling? Who do you think you're calling a pleb? No. Nah, Ron. Jigman is the Ron of Lem Stream. That's why we're introducing you two together, because you two are very similar. So I've got Ron of my stream here, then Jigman is the Ron of Lem's stream. The plebs of the stream. Mate, it's like a reunion. It's like a reunion. It's like a lost like cousin. It's a lost pleb cousin. Oh. My long lost twin. Long lost brothers. Exactly, mate. I'm only bantering with you boys. Only bantering with you, alright? Don't get upset. I got to go see it. Pop, thank you very much for hanging. Have a good rest of your weekend. I will see you soon. I'm not going to make any more changes than that. Quite happy with that. The fact he thinks we're plebs is funny. But you boys are, you're both plebs. That's the funny thing with, like, Ron. Ron denies he's being a pleb, and you deny probably you being a pleb. Ron should join Jigman's cult. Yeah. Then I'm not the only fucking pleb here.
And our live coverage comes to you from League 2. It's Rochdale, and they take on Gillingham.
You're the pleb as well, mate. You're the founder of the plebs. No, JP is actually. He is the biggest pleb out of there. Out of everyone, JP is the biggest pleb. Fucking hell, that was a bit of a boot. Bit of a boot.
Failed to keep hold of it.
Yes. No. Yeah, basically spawns like Minecraft witches and basically blows up Minecraft, like make holes, like creepers spawn and blow holes up in Lem's house and shit like that. Causing mayhem. And spawns a lot of witches as well. It all started with me spawning witch to see what he did. Now multiple people do it. You started a trend there. Come on, over the top. What? How's that not going to count? How's that not going to count? It didn't even touch him, did it? It didn't touch him. Surely it didn't touch him. I don't know. I kind of feel bad, but I'm laughing my ass off each time. Oh, the witches. Oh, mate, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, mate. Gives him more content to do on stream, mate. He's got to repatch his holes.
Well, what a goal scorer he is. His finishing is so calm and composed, which added to his skill makes him a...
Do you know the one I would love to see next? Where, what's this called? When he's in his house and someone just spawned like a wither and literally destroy everything. I mean everything, like his house, everything, because the wither would just... He would have to start over again. Like, you see it on how much damage the wither can do.
Very timely interception. Might be a chance here. And there it is, the breakthrough.
There we are, that's not fucking offside that time, is it? Oh yes, Jugman's cult. Just wait, in November I will be wealthy and I will make it hell. Best time to strike is when he gets offered food so he can't use his keyboard to move away. That's the thing though, tabs out though, doesn't he? Tabs out the game.
1-0 then.
Then he tabs back into game. I would say the best time to do that would like strike because when he's in his house organise his chest or something like that.
How can he take them on and beat them?
Like organise chest, then you literally drop a wither. Just like fucking madness, mate.
And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Best time to have done that one. Someone also spawned like 1,000 TNTs on him. A massive which means, yeah, like even like TNT actually. TNT would do the job as well. Like a load of TNT, just like blow the fucking mother load of his area up. I generally would love to see his reaction. I reckon his reaction would be worth every penny. When he played Minecraft, when Twitch had problems, it was like, wow, I achieved so much.
Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance.
Because like he's made a bridge. He's really done well for himself. Like all the time I've known Lem to play Minecraft, like he's never put this much effort into a Minecraft world.
Scott Cashket.
And he's put a lot in, and it'd be a shame for all the TNT to be spawning for it all to go away.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he keeps going. The inside route looks promising. But I tell you, that effort remotely qualifies.
Wait, let me use his effort in something. Mate, you've not seen this Minecraft one. You've seen it having a nifty. Like, he's put some time and effort into his world.
Their build-up play, the movement of the front players, the energy levels have all been good, but the finishing has let them down badly. They should be out of sight by now.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. Very quick thinking there.
But no, I generally would love to see his house just get fully destroyed. It's such an evil thing. I was like, but it would be golden. It would be so golden.
Stuart O'Keefe. Nicely timed tackle.
He doesn't. What's that? I did. He needs to put more effort in. So you can see the damage.
Interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this.
Oh, they could be.
Oh, opportunity there for them.
Into the goalkeeper's grateful grasp. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games.
Moment.
Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Warsaw. They're smart to open up with 35 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Ball. Could be dangerous. Real chance.
Oh, follow up. 2-1. Oh, 2-0. I do still haven't taken my cow with my name. Got blown up by his creepers. I think my sub runs out there today. So let's see who it gives me at this time. No. Mate, that is a fucking one. We probably no Friday. Find out on Thursday, mate. Won't you? Find out on Thursday, or maybe Friday. I know he's got his subathon, hasn't he, next week? Subathon. So he'll definitely be guaranteed one next Friday, Nifty. 100%, mate. 100%, mate. Oh, save. Save. So just make sure you're in there next Friday. 100% you'll guarantee us something. Do you find it mental, the fact you've gone so many... How many months you're on now, Nifty? Like sub-streak? Oh, dude. Next Friday. Why wait? Wait. When was it? I didn't hear. His next subathon's next Friday. Obviously, he's streaming the next 2 days, but obviously, you don't know if people give subs or not. But there'll be definitely subs being given out next Friday because he's doing his subathon. Shit, that was really bad defending there. Sadly, we put sadly he put his subathon on the weekend. I have work, so I won't be able to stay all night. Same, mate. Same. I'll be there until about midnight probably. Because I'm working. FIFA, yeah, mate. Playing FIFA because there's nothing else to play. Nothing else to play, Brad. Call of Duty ain't out until next week. And played Minecraft a lot recently. I can always play ASMR. Go a bit ASMR content for you. How you doing, Brad? How you doing well, man? I usually do career mode as Blackpool and take them to the EPL. Hey, that's what I'm doing. I take Rochdale though, League 2 to Premiership, mate. That's what I'm doing at the minute. Yeah, I get up at 4:30 on a Saturday, so I won't be staying until midnight either. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that is very early, mate. Very early. Very early in the morning. Yeah, luckily I don't have to get up that early. I have to get up at 7 AM. But, yeah, I won't be on late. But I think even then, I don't know, is it uncapped his subathon or is it a continuous? I know his last subathon, he broke it down into days, didn't he? So like, he got to a point when left it, didn't he? Then the next day. Oh, yeah, good lad. How are you? I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right. Can't complain, mate. Can't complain. How's life for you, man? How's things going? What you doing with yourself these days? I think I just saw you getting back into streaming, aren't you, as well, Brad? I think you played Stardew. I think I saw you tweet the other day. Stardew, bit of Stardew. Such is the life as a manager within retail business. Oh, mate, manager. Oh, what kind of retail work do you do, Jigman, if you don't mind me asking? And there's like, it's a bit of a weird one. Like I don't know. I'm kind of like second in command in a way. Like, so I'm like sort of like an assistant manager, but not at the same time. It's a bit of a weird one. Like I act like one, but don't get paid it. So I'm one, but I'm not one, but I sort of am one, but I ain't. It's a bit of a weird one. Bit of a weird one. Here's like weekends I manage and shit like that. So, but don't get paid absolute squiddly do for it. Don't get paid squiddly do. So that's where it's a bit of like weird grey area. Oosh. My. Oh mate, absolutely shambolic. Shambolic. Last time I quit like a pussy, uncapped. Did he not time run out though? Go decent. Working on my license to work as security. Try to get back into content creation. Oh, nice man, nice. How you getting on with your security license? It's a good one to get into as well, actually. Because my mate does that, and always a lot of like work in security, and can be good pay as well. Very good pay. That was a nice counter attack there. Nice counter attack. Well, I am a third in command in the shop I work. It's the biggest supermarket chain. So when my boss and I'm the one in command for the day. Oh mate, Jigman's in charge. Oh god, Jigman in charge. I can't imagine that. Jigman in charge, telling other little Jigmans what to do. I can't put them two together. Sounds like chaoticness, madness. Bet he runs around like, you're my cult now. You're my cult now, staff members. You will do as Jigman tells you. Now call me Lord Jigman for the day. And you will bring me whatever I want, whenever I ask it. Because I am Lord Jigman. If not, I will punish you to no breaks. You have no breaks today.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they keep it going?
Oh, that was a nice bit of header control there. Absolutely fucking missed that, mate. Absolutely fucking missed that. It didn't. Didn't he instead do during his normal streams? Did the whole week over, I think. I'm not really, can't remember, to be honest. Can't remember. Good, I passed all my exams, of course, just like getting the license sorted now. Oh, mate, good. Glad. Because isn't it like 3 days, isn't it? Or a week, like 5 days to do all the training and that, and the exam. I think it's like 3 days of training before you do an exam, isn't it? Because I was actually looking at it myself a bit. But I'm a bit too much of a pussy to do that sort of work. I'm not a very aggressive person. And as I say, I'm a bit of a pussy. Yeah, great pay. Oh, mate, yeah. I was a commander today, by the way. So, look at me. I am captain now. Oh, Christ. Lord Jigman, yeah. I had to lock myself. Was that? I had to lock myself in the office today. I was emptying and filling the safe so no one could steal the money. Oh, you get to lock yourself in. Jigman was just. Don't lie to us, Jigman. You're putting the money in. That's how you can fucking afford that. We've cracked it, boys and girls. How Jigman can afford to fucking torment Liam? He steals the money. That's how he does it. When's the day he's cashing up, mate? He puts a bit of money in his back pocket. Right, he sat there going, a witch, a creeper, counting the money out. That's how he fucking does it, mate. That's how he does it. But his boss comes in and gets, like, there's about £150 missing from here. Where's it gone? Don't know. And it's just hanging out his back pocket. But in the back of his mind, he's also thinking, like, all the torment he's got to cause Liam. Mine was 2 weeks because it was a government. That's all right then. That's all right. The government are paying for it then. There's four exams. Fuck, I thought it was just one exam.
Now sliding in field.
Mate, that's mental. But glad you got it done though, man. Honestly, it's got good work to get into. Like, security is so like varied, so that you could do obviously doors like nightclubs, pubs, like security in like supermarkets. You could do just camera watching, really, security like that sort of thing. Like, it's so optional security. So thing. Thank you, Lilac, as well for the luck as well. You don't need to be aggressive. You be surprised. It's actually mostly customer focused. That's fair, man. No, it's just a guy I work with. He's worked a lot of like places. He's told me a lot of stories, and it's probably just like obviously depending where you work and stuff like that. Because like he's working. He's worked at like COVID site during lockdown. He said he did absolutely fuck all. Like, it was the most easiest job. Like, easy pay. He had to deal with no trouble at all. He would have to walk around us about it. Then it's like some places he's worked, like he's really like being stabbed and stuff like that. I'm like, fucking hell. So I think obviously it depends where you work in security sort of thing. So that's why it's like very varied. Very varied. Wait, I was in. Very dependent on where it is. I've just heard a lot of bad stories. But like he's always said to me, obviously it depends where he works. Like, he's had some jobs where he's done security, like COVID site. He had zero problems. The only problem was it was nothing happened, but he got paid a lot of money for it. Just sat on his bum a lot. But every hour he had to walk around the block. That was about it. Oh, lovely bit of play. That's done, mate. That is done. That is done. Big Buster got to go. We got it. We got him. We got him. On my license is a door supervisor, which covers a key holding security guard as well. Yeah, because different tiers, isn't there, with it? So it's like, it depends what the security. I think like the general like bouncer kind of license is the generic one, isn't it? There is one below it, isn't there? I believe.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Ben Reeves. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack.
Mate, we've just absolutely fucking destroyed this team.
And he takes on the shot. Tearing apart the defence.
Destroyed them. There's a few different licenses. Yeah, some people get paid £12 an hour just to do a patrol once an hour. Also, and go about watching CT. Yeah, that's the thing. That's a great thing with like security work. It's so like varied. So if you get bored of one job, you can go like do something a little bit different. If you get a bit bored of that, you can go do it. It's very like a lot of variety. Get a bit bored, go work at Tesco's. Get a bit bored there, go and operate some cameras. Get a bit bored like doing that, then you can go work at a nightclub.
Can they hit on the break? Ball. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes.
5 additional minutes. I feel fucking spoiled by having that much extra time.
Got the right idea with that pass.
Done. Fucking. This pisses the game, this one. Easy.
Here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic...
Some companies will allow you to work different shifts, so you
An
can.
awful lot of green space
1
to
second.
run into. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
There we are. Some companies will allow you to work different shifts, so one night you could be a bouncer, the next day you're working at the music festival. That's still good, man. That's good. Well, you guys have found out how I thought to torment him. We do, mate. We cracked it, mate. We cracked it. We're figuring it all out. We're figuring it all out, Jigmin. By you being a lord for a day. That's how we do it. Whenever we find out when Jigmin's being a lord, that's how he gets his wealth. That's how he gets his wealth. Obviously, you don't do that. Because if you did do that, Jigmin, you probably would find out, and obviously, you'd be fired. You wouldn't have a job there. You couldn't torment Liam at all. But, nah. Woo, untaxed money. Untaxed money, oh, mate. Wouldn't it be great, though, if we didn't get taxed on our money? We'd all be so much more richer. But obviously, the country would be also fucked. Because, obviously, tax pays for shit.
Help me now, I'm fucking nervous. I'm trying but can't scratch the surface. So keep my mouth shut and not listen.
I should be on better wages now. I really appreciate if you could fix that. Yeah. We'll get to that soon enough. Demanding more fucking money, mate. It's demanding more money. I'll be at noise, Brad. Oh yeah, if I did, they would be able to see it very quickly. Exactly, mate, exactly. Any workplace does, mate. I think especially with like technology, mate, these day and age, like the fucking everything's on the cloud, so everyone can watch everything you do money-wise. Like, so like everything's watchable, mate. They're always watching, always. They're always watching, Jigman, always. The same has wait, was that the same has weights in, so whenever money is removed or replace it, the main office gets notified and they can access the camera directly above the safe. Ah, that's interesting to know. Nah, my work's got cloud systems. Like, it used to be like manual tills and shit like that, but it's a cloud system now, so they can always watch. And the one that always gets me now is like people above you can like track throughout your day how much you've made at like different times. Like they can log on the system at midday. How much did they made by midday, or how much they've done by 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. It's like, ugh. So it's like they're always watching in a way, but you don't know when they're watching, so just always like a bit of pressure in a way. Fucking lovely bit of like first touch there. Mate, these guys have got momentum at the minute, mate. Got absolutely lovely momentum. Fucking loving the energy from these boys. What did you say? We have to take the coins out to place them in coin machines in the tills, so people can get change back in coins and notes. We also have to count the money once a week and log it and see what coins we are low on, when the bank then comes and fills them for us. I see.
And he's beaten him here.
Luckily for me, I don't. If I need change or anything like that, I have to go out myself and get it. Don't have no one to bring me money. Fucking penalty, mate.
Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is
It's a
right.
penalty, but right, can I redeem myself? I messed up the penalty earlier. Can I redeem myself here, chat? Can I redeem myself?
To make it 2-0.
How am I messing up the penalties that badly? Am I playing fucking rugby? How am I messing up the penalties this bad? Oh my god. The worst fucking penalty kicks ever.
A sloppy pass.
Golden.
Support available.
1 second, jig man.
Fantastic work to
Boot that away, boot that away.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
Run for your life, boy.
Can they keep it going?
Right, I'm going for a whip in here. I'm going for a whip. Go for a strike. That's how it's done, Curtis. Whips that ball in, and we get a goal. Absolute fucking beauty. With that ball in, first touch. Beauty. Absolute beauty. Jigman said, all our tills don't allow us access any change. We put coins in the machines and it calculates an exchange for us, and we split out the amount itself. It's quite nice. It prevents robbers robbing us, and as they know, we don't have access to them. So, as the machines are very strong and will destroy the currency as soon as it takes an intruder. Oh, really? Fucking hell! The strong bastards. They're thick boys, mate.
And a tidy tackle.
Well, at least that's good. It's good then, like, it's kind of always good to know, like, proper secured and shit like that. I seem to remember someone. I seem to remember someone that once had told me they are bomb-proof. Fucking hell. I know, like, little ATMs, right? Little ATMs, like, ones that you see in, like, local shops or stuff like that. They can be really strong. Like, I remember seeing a video on, like, Facebook, I think I did. Like, people, like, what, I don't know, it was like... Like, they went to, like, an auction or something like that, and they somehow won an ATM. Like, a bid-wise. Like, they couldn't open it, like, the auctioneer couldn't open it. And, like, there might be money in it, and there might not be. But they won it, like, they paid, like, whatever for it. And luckily, they broke even. Well, I think they got plus money out of it, because they eventually cracked into it. But the amount of shit they had to go through to break into this ATM, it was a lot of effort. But yeah, they're strong bastards, mate. From, like, what I've seen, like, generally, like, any, like, security, like, money and shit like that, it's like something's gonna be fucking strong and take a lot of tools. But fucking bomb-proof, mate. Nothing's gonna fucking destroy that motherfucker. You can spawn 5,000 witches, mate, on Minecraft. Still wouldn't do anything.
And they have possession again. Kwame Thomas. Far from a good pass.
Oh, I got mugged off there. I got mugged. I've also seen videos of robbers breaking into ATMs, out of walls, and trying to open them, abandon them. It's so strong. Oh, mate, they're fucking like, I don't know. They're like tanks, mate. Fucking like proper like ding 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 like steel. Thank you as well. We just had a new subscriber on YouTube as well. Thank you very much for that. And we lost one. We gained and we lost one. In that same space of time, I got one and lost one.
Well, just look how he holds
I jinxed it, mate. I jinxed it.
His balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So there we have it, 2-1.
I spoke too soon, didn't I? I jinxed myself, didn't I? Hey, we're back up! What the fuck? It's teasing me.
Gordon. And he read it superbly. Moving it forward. Not disappointing end to the move.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They
Go for a crack.
Oh, good work to deny the
No joke. I think a tank can actually drive over them without those damn things, bro. Wouldn't be surprised, mate. I would love to see it though. Does anyone know anyone who owns a tank?
They must clear their lines quickly.
We need to get Mr. Beast to do it, mate, because Mr. Beast has got a lot of money, hasn't he? He can make that shit happen.
Now options are plenty.
Let me call my friend Mr. Beast. Oh, cheers, Jigwin.
Easy save. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be
I was kind of hoping it was going to go out to Curtis there.
really good chance.
Oh. Fucking the goalkeeper fucked up there. Today I brought all the tanks from the US Army and donated them to Ukraine. He hang up. Said he's in order in place. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's a restraining order in place on you. There we are, 3-1 at half time. Happy days, happy days. Quite happy with the first half there. Let's get the next half on the go because we've got to fucking squeeze out these games now. We've got an hour and 20.
Away they go again. Second half is underway.
Come on, try and get the season done, mate. Go on, let's get the season, try and get the season done.
Promising looking ball. Is it going to be?
I don't feel that confident. I fucked that up.
Has been missed. No
I felt under pressure.
drive it.
Imagine being friends with Mr. Beast in school. And probably didn't think he was going to be so big on YouTube. Exactly that, mate. Exactly that, isn't it, really? Well, it's like anyone, though, really. Like, YouTube, Twitch, or anything like that. Like, the amount of people, like, think, like, oh, you're doing this, like, stupid thing. Bit of a waste of time, and become, like, super famous from it. Then they're, like, sucking dicks. Like, oh, yeah, I knew you were going to do it, mate. Knew you'd do it.
And in the end, no damage.
Can I be in your next YouTube video? Can you give my channel a shout out?
On the counter-attack. Has a go.
Oh, nice save, nice save.
Into the goal.
Nice save.
Full grasp.
Can I be in your next YouTube video, Mr. Beast?
Plenty of support.
Can you give me a shout out?
Makes the move to the inside. And space available inside.
Do you reckon Mr. Beast still gets comments on his YouTube videos going sub for sub? Fucking, can you imagine that's still a thing, like in Mr. Beast's comments? Mr. Beast, you want to do sub for sub? Follow for follow.
Smith. A very good tackle.
That's what I've not heard in a long time. Follow for follow.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And it's with Curtis. And he successfully got past him. And a fine cross. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
All 100k people try and type first at the same time. Like, oh yeah, got that. The one that always gets me, right? I upload a brand new video, right? I upload a brand new video, be like an hour long. I don't know, Minecraft actually. Be like, I think the last one I had was on my Minecraft one, which is like 5 hours long. And someone's already commented within the first 10 minutes. And you know it's a copy and paste job because it went, an amazing video, really enjoyed it. Keep up the good work sort of thing. I'm like, how do you know it's a good video? It's been up 10 minutes. And it's 5 hours long.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it. And
Like,
the ball is struck so cleanly, which shows just how good his technique is.
when you click on their YouTube channel and you're just like, they're just the way their content is, you know, like they're just like a copy and paste job, like just go copy and pasting the same comment on every YouTube video.
It's been an utterly one-sided match.
It's a very like crafty way of getting people to go check out your channel. Total my weapons. Wait first, comment first. Oh god.
Magnificent defending. This might be ideal for the counter.
There was a video actually in my kept popping up in YouTube trending, I think it was like,
Got to be.
oh
Keeper has to think about with bodies around him.
fantastic video.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, something like that, mate. It's just generally it's just like,
An important interception.
or it could be like, I have some sad news, ... something like that. Then you get a comment like automated like that. You don't get as much spam as they used to, but how people do spam now is copy and pasting. Bots are annoying as hell on comments. Oh, 100%. They're not as bad as they used to be, but they used to be way more like worse. But that's just the ones I always find. It's like, amazing video, even though the video's only been out 5 minutes. It's like, it's 5 hours long. I know you've not watched the full 5 hours. I know you've not even watched half an hour because not even been out half an hour yet. I watched it all. I watched the last 5 seconds of it. That counts as watching it all, don't it? No.
Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Carlisle. He shot far post, the keeper parries it.
I need some subs on. But so annoying. So I often get when I comment on a public page post, I get a comment from someone sending a link or some Telegram group. Oh yeah. So I particularly find it on Instagram, like if I post something up using a certain hashtag, I always get with it instantly straight away someone like, promote your content here, and it's like, it's just like a spam, it's just like a spam bot. It's like automated. As soon as someone uses that hashtag, it will send a comment to that user.
But the rebound has been put in nice.
Dan, have you ever played Hunter? I have not. I've watched bits of it. I sort of kind of get it a bit. I know it's meant to be a sort of like Escape from Tarkov, but what do you call it? But a bit different. It's like Escape from Tarkov, but a bit different. Like you get loot and shit like that. I'll back comments on my Instagram to only your friends. Let's keep getting bots. No, that's fair, man. That's fair.
And cuts inside. Terrific block.
No, it's fair, man. Like they're not as bad as bots I think on Instagram now. Like I think it depends on the user and that, but I don't get as many as I used to. I used to get a lot of spam accounts following me, but I don't get as many now. I don't know. I take that back. Actually, I get one once a week, but it's always like a product or something like that. It's like, oh, hair straighteners 505 has followed you. But you click on the page, and it's just like a page which is selling hair straighteners. It's like, cheers for the fake follow, because I know your account's going to get deactivated soon. Or you're going to unfollow because I'm not followed.
Charters.
Oh, nice little playthrough there.
Might really be able to
No one's in the box though. They are now.
quite
What a fucking miss. Let's go and instantly get free bot saying send pitch to. Yeah, I get that one sometimes as well. Games are pretty good. Yeah, I've watched someone play it. That's about it. I've never played it myself though.
Become frustrated, and as a result, the team have played poorly.
Because I didn't really know what it was about or anything like that. I was a bit like, don't really know what it is. And I know it's kind of got a bit of a fan base. It's kind of got its key fan base, I think, but never really like got out my way to play it.
And attempting the through ball. Oh, could be a chance.
But when I got told it was like Escape from Tarkov, I thought, that's pretty cool. I've not played Escape from Tarkov, but I like the concept of it though, like a looter sort of thing, looter shooter. Go for a thing.
The keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort.
Sorry, catch up. Oh, it's at the end of the game anyway.
And so
I once got 1 for exams, and I am a guy. Well. I'm not joking. I wouldn't be surprised, man. Like, I get fucking offered like makeup and shit like that. Like, I get DMs from like spam. It's definitely like spam accounts. So it's like, hey, we've checked out your page. We think it suits our brand. We'd like to offer you a makeup set. I'm like, why are you offering me a makeup set? I don't use makeup. Or they try to tell me I need makeup, maybe because I'm an ugly mug, but I don't really know. So I was just like, delete. It's pretty good. Good with friends. I'm not a fan of Tarkov, to be honest. It's very same. I'm same with Tarkov. I've not played Tarkov. But yeah, I think that's what someone said to me. It's good with friends. Like, he was playing it on his own, but I think he said it'd be better with people. I think. But any game's better with people, isn't it? Though any game's better with people. Hot Single Russian Ladies near you is another classic. I don't get a lot. That's the thing. Twitter's a very weird one. Like, a lot of people get follows from like following my OnlyFans and stuff like that. I don't get that. Like, only ones I get is like graphics designers following me. Because they obviously that's a like a popular thing, but I don't really get that. I saw something the other day. They tweeted like they had 5 new followers within that day, and they were just like, "Oh yeah, I've got all these OnlyFans people messaging me and asking for me to check out their things." It's like, oh right. I'm actually gonna drop Kelly because Kelly is leaving us. I get that. I have one myself though. I have one myself though. So that'll happen more than often now. Oh mate, have you played a lot of Hunter Showdown yourself, or have you recently picked it up? Have you played it a lot yourself? Have you just like picked it up recently, or have you had it a long time? That's what I meant to say. There are words in my brain somewhere sometimes. I know it's been a long time, Hunter Showdown, but I've just never really got around to playing it really. It only came out on PC first, but it's kind of come to consoles, hasn't it?
And if things go their way, they'll be celebrating it.
I haven't played recently. Not playing much recently, but I've played a little bit. That's fair, man.
And we'll bring you every step of the way. Live coverage here on EA TV.
Cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart.
I haven't played recently. I'm not playing much recently. But I played. Okay, read it. Brad, are you getting a new COD when it got coming out next week? Bit of a silly question to ask. Probably are, but asking you. I was like confused there for a second. As why I was hearing someone screaming and spitting sounds. Then I realised like streams. Oh, she's streaming, is she? Man, everyone's on tonight, aren't they? Drop her a lurk. I know me boy Crafty is streaming earlier, which is good. Good to see Crafty back streaming. He's good at it. Na na na. Beep. Oh my god, how many notifications have I got on Twitter? I just heard about my Twitter, I just got fucking absolutely loads. I need to catch up on that later. Don't already get that many notifications. I only get one or two. Too much for me. A maybe. Or what's the maybe for, Brad? What are you a bit unsure about?
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good.
Conscious Mer these days. Ah, that's fair, man. I can understand that. I skipped out on Vanguard. I did. I was a bit but I'm just generally intrigued because I want to play the campaign and
Gordon.
multiplayer. Really, kind of give it a go. I quite enjoy 2019 multiplayer, but is that thing does suffer that bit of boring after a while.
Charter.
But give it a go. Something to play between now and never.
Really have the measure of it.
Between now and never. Ooh, yeah, no, it's it's quite an interesting one, right? Guys, I've got a fun Call of Duty video coming out. I need to edit it tomorrow. I'm going to try and get it out for next week before the actual main launch. I might try and get it out.
Let's see about the delivery.
I don't really know, fucking schedule-wise. I've got a fun, like, little fun video Call of Duty coming out soon, and it's quite a fun one. I was just sort of talking about the past of COD a bit, and it's quite surprising, like the downhill of CODs in a way, like talking about it, like, oh, it's quite interesting.
Well, Derek, they just need to perform,
And like where the peak areas were of COD as well.
and then they can celebrate. They certainly deserve it.
It's quite an interesting, like, talking about it. The peaks of COD and the downfall of COD. Depends if my mates are playing it. That's fair, man. That's the thing. It is the thing with COD. Playing it solo, man, it's fucking boring. But sometimes I don't mind playing it for like an hour or two if I'm on my own. But
Happy to agree games position.
anything more than that, I can't do. Can't do more than that. I think I could tolerate an hour, but I just get a bit bored. Get a little bit bored. But it is more fun with people. And more banter, innit? More banter.
Not to be this
Yeah, but it's not fit shit. Oh, 100%, mate. 100%. Like, I played the beta. I didn't mind playing the beta, to be fair. The beta was alright.
What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek,
Like, I think I played
his pace, not just over the first few
played
yards,
it for the first night, the second night, but I think I tried doing the third night. I think I played for like an hour and a bit. That was about it. So I kind of miss having a Call of Duty game, like just like to casually dip my toe into, then put a controller down and go to bed.
To be his ball.
Just a bit of a casual game. Like I do miss kind of that. That's why I quite like, say, like FIFA or something like that. Like, do something for an hour, then put it down. Like, I was doing that with Diablo 3. I was like playing for like an hour or something like that. Very good casual kind of game. I will do some things. I will do some things, so I will leave it like. No worries at all, Jigmin. Thank you very much for the lurk. No worries at all. I know you've been at work today, so no stress.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult
Ah!
Must take the lead here.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I get bored of games a lot these days. It takes a specific game to catch my attention nowadays. That's fair, man. I can get you on that. I can get you that. I could probably say I'm about the same with you, man. Because, like, I really slowed down with games a lot. Like, I could easily go days without playing games. Like, ooh, trying to think now. So I could go like 2 or 3 days, maybe more, without playing games, depending. Like, if I'm not playing a story game or I'm not playing a multiplayer game, can easily go without like a few days. I just sometimes I find myself most evenings just sat watching YouTube or just do something completely different. All right, here we go. Yeah, same. Yeah, no, I feel you, man. I feel you. Hish, hish. I'm gonna go for a bit of a pelter on this. Yeah. Yeah, no, totally feel you though. I think because the way games have been such a weird place for a while, and I think it's generally getting older as well. Getting older, it definitely can be a thing. I don't know. Like, I don't know how people can like do, unless it's like it's your main thing. And I kind of get jealous. Like they still have that hunger, like be able to sit there for hours and hours to play games every day. But if there's nothing else going on for them, obviously that's the thing. Like during lockdown, gaming was the only thing to do really. So I just play games all the time. But yeah, it's a bit of a one really. I kind of get jealous of not being able to do that these days. The same. I once didn't do for like 2 months as I was worth it, but I'm starting to get back into it. That's fair, man. I only really buy and get games now if the series I like or I played before. That's fair, man. During lockdown, I mostly went on drives with my car. I got sick of it. You went on drives, mate. Oh, dude. I wish I had my car during lockdown. Mate, honestly, during lockdown, all I did was game 12 hours a day, maybe longer. Like, I think I was streaming like 8 hours a day. I'll play Minecraft or Destiny for 8 hours. Then I'd come off stream. Then I would play Animal Crossing for about 8 hours. That was literally my life during lockdown. Hence why I put on so much weight during lockdown. Because I was doing no activities other than sitting on my arse and being a lazy shit. And kind of maybe pushed me to be a bit bored of games a bit as well. Made me get a bit bored of gaming a bit. Oh, that was an opportunity working in retail. There was no such thing as lockdown for me. Oh, lucky bastard. Get yourself a lucky bastard a bit. Yeah, it's one of them like, I worked a little bit, but not much during lockdowns. Like, I got put on furlough, then I got on furlough, and to go back on furlough, so. Then I came back off it. I like games I can chill with. Exactly the same, to be honest. That's the problem I struggle with, finding games I could chill on. I think it's also that thing like I could dip my toe into. Like, I can play FIFA, put the controller down and walk away and go back to it whenever I want. That's why I sort of miss Call of Duty. Like, jump on COD, get a few good games and maybe then walk away sort of thing. But yeah, there's not many like games out there. Like I like Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is a good game for chill. Minecraft. I want more chill games, to be honest. I want more chill games. Oh, let's catch up really quickly. During lockdown, as what's going on here? There we are. During lockdown, it was the worst there was in the news. The whole convoy of ambulances transporting COVID. Other hospitals. Meanwhile, I was driving past them, getting thumbs up because my car. That was the best feeling. I hated it. So let's start with, as there was very little customers and everything was sold out due to the panic hoarding. Then quickly appreciate it as people who had to stay at home got bored so quick. 100%, mate. That's the problem I struggled with. I enjoyed it for about a month. And I just got really bored. So I tried doing like other things, like I started painting and shit like that. Like generally doing like painting, that was becoming a thing for me. It was like, oh, I need to do other stuff. So I would do painting in the morning, then I would start streaming or something like that. So I was trying to mix up my routine a bit. But to be honest, if I had lockdown again, I would just put my time and effort into walking, exercising. I would literally go fully committed on like exercising and shit like that. Get a proper structure together, workout plan, like really go at it. I'd love to have a month again where I could just focus on fitness and shit like that. No other responsibilities other than just fitness. I love that. Yeah, oh mate, Stardew is a fantastic game, but it's getting to that time of year as well where I start craving Stardew. So I'll be playing Stardew probably by the end of the year. Always get the crave for it in the winter. It's a bit of a weird game. I don't know. I think it's a bit of a winter game I quite enjoy. Dodge go throughout getting it. The party exposed so many people do my job. Oh mate, get yourself lucky, mate. Count yourself lucky, mate. Getting COVID's fucking awful. I think, like, once again, I believe I've had it twice. I had it before the actual panic started, sort of thing. I feel like I did. I felt really shit. But I think I had it. I think I had it last summer as well. Because I felt really ill. I was doing tests, but they were coming back negative. So yeah, bit of a weird one. That's all. I got 3 jabs when lockdown already ended. This August I got it. Oh mate, fucking hell. That's gutting.
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
Go on, lad. Go on, lad. Unlucky lad. Unlucky lad. Oh, you got mugged there, boy. You got mugged. Ooh. I might have had without symptoms, as I already get colds and barely show symptoms when I have a cold. Oh mate, that's also a good thing, mate. That's the great thing of like working in public though. Like you are always interacting with different customers all the time, and when you interact with different customers, mate, some can be very fucking disgusting. Like, some of the things they do, mate, fucking hell. Like, trying to think if I can give you examples of people being icky. I don't know. Like, someone maybe you've walked in, maybe like had a pasta pot sort of thing. Like had a pasta pot and they've been in the shop like eating a pasta pot and they're licking their fork, right? Like literally like that's like they're eating pasta, like they're in your shop looking around, and they kind of just go, But But they go, have you got a bin to put that in, please? It's like, no, I'm not touching your spoon or your fork. You've just licked. Well, you basically made love to your fork after finishing your pasta, and you want me to touch that fork where you just basically licked it to to death. It's like, no, I don't have a bin, sorry. You can put it in a bin yourself. It's really bizarre, mate. Honestly, so bizarre. Like, oh, that's the one that does my nut in. Absolutely does my nut in. Like, people like... Just no. Ugh.
Promising possession, mate. In with a chance.
There we go.
This is astonishing stuff.
Well, here it is again.
Where are we at? One of my friends had it back in February 2020 as I returned from a ski holiday in Italy, which started for Europe, and realised many months later he had it before it was a panic. As he returned from skiing holiday in Italy, which it started from Europe, and he realised many months later he had it before it was a panic. Exactly, mate. That's how I don't know how I got mine, but I just remember it was end of January, February 2020. I felt really ill. There's a lot of other people in work as well were ill. Like to the point where like we're taking turns of like being off for a few days or off for a day and shit like that. And we had no other members of staff, so we're just taking turns to go in and be basically ill. So the other person could rest and shit like that. Like the core team was like fucking like on their knees with like this illness. It was basically cold at the time. And I generally felt so low. I've never felt so weak in my life. It's weird to describe, but generally like no energy. I felt like so flat, and it was getting closer to Valentine's, and I was meant to be going away for Valentine's Day, which I did do in the end because I didn't want to let down the other half, my partner. So I went away, and I generally felt so weak, and like I was kind of coming out of it, but I don't know how I did it. But at the time, I just felt like I just had a cold. But yeah, went and that was a thing. Then came back, then lockdown happened, and really? It was really bizarre, because... Yeah, it's very bizarre. That was a thing.
Curtis. Beautifully weighted ball.
Oh, I was hoping I was going to go bottom that corner. Pandemic. When I realised I got it, only took hours for me to lie down in bed for 2 weeks in the morning, and I was fine 3 hours after. I felt like, oh mate, it's weird, man. It's weird, COVID. It's so weird. But the second time round I had it, I felt absolutely fine. But I just like I had little things, but I generally didn't feel like I did. But bit of a weird one to describe, really. It's like I felt fine. I was doing tests, nothing negative. It's like, oh, just a little cold maybe. But yeah. I literally couldn't eat for 2 weeks straight. Oh mate, just pure water. Bet you lost loads of weight though, Nifty, man. Did you like weigh yourself like after or anything? It's the same with the vaccines. I felt awful after my first one. I felt completely fine for the second, the other two. First one I was alright. Second one, no. I mean, was it the first one or the second one I had? I don't know. I went and got my one of my vaccines. I did a drunk stream. I think I did like a community night, and I got really drunk. And I had my vaccine on Saturday, so I was feeling like shit anyway. And I came home feeling really hungover, and I had my vaccine, and I was feeling more shit with that. And I just streamed. I had a massive headache, but I kept streaming. But I was like, nah, it's just my hangover. It was quite weird. How? I threw up a lot. Oh, mate. Luckily, I wasn't that bad. Never felt so bad in my life, mate. That's the thing, isn't it, really, with getting these injections. That's why I refuse to get the flu jab, because the amount of people I speak to get so ill after the flu jab. I'm like, nah, mate. Nah, mate, I'm all right.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. Going to get a try.
Oh, mate.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation.
Can't believe I missed that. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Can't believe it, John. Can't believe it, Jeff.
Not a great pass.
Fellas, goal coming. Slays, hello, sir. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good birthday as well. I know it's your birthday today. I had a flu jab ever since. What's that? I've had a flu jab ever since. I was young. I never get ill, but when the pandemic began, I haven't had one since. So I don't know how I'll react if I get one now. Yeah, it's a bit of a roll of the dice, isn't it, really? I know they're injecting a bit of flu into you so your body can build a tolerance to it in a way, like if you catch it proper. But I'm just like, I don't want to get ill at all, so no thank you. No thank you at all. I'm just like, no thanks, no thanks.
An effective challenge. Body on the
Oh,
line.
dude, fucking get a goal.
And the flag does go up. Must have been tight.
I'm alright, thank you. A little hungover from earlier. Mate, have you crashed already? Like, did you like have like one can of beer and you like passed out and then you woke up going, I feel hungover now. Don't tell me you napped already. Slice, I tell you now, if you've crashed already, I'm disappointed in you. If you crashed already, you should be passing out now, mate.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Can he find the right pass? Shot attempted.
Nice attempt, nice attempt. I'm gonna head off for the night, but we'll get some sleep ready. No worries, Jigman. Good chatting to you, buddy, and I will see you very soon, good sir. Have a good work day tomorrow, and great chatting, bud. Great chatting. Appreciate popping in as well. But Slash, you better not pass it out. If you passed out on me on your birthday, we got to work on that drinking, mate. Got to work on that drinking already. Yep, 5 Desperados and a Smirnoff vodka. Dude. Is that promotion? I think that might be promotion.
Just look at the joy down there.
We're celebrating.
They've been magnificent.
Or we're just celebrating the game. I think we might just be celebrating, maybe. Mate, 5 Desperados, mate. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible, that is. Mate, you need to be passing out now. Now. Not passing out earlier. Getting old. That's what old men do, mate. You have a few beers, you have a nap, and you wake up from your nap because you can't handle your beer. That's what I do. I get tired when I drink now. I just get bloody tired, I do. Absolutely tired. Where are we at the moment? Oh, yeah, Dane. You're an what's that? You're an ex-alcoholic. Oh, cheers. Are there any drinks or beers that are not bitter? Because I don't like bitter, if that exists. I recommend whiskey, mate. Whiskey and Coke. Do you like Pepsi and stuff like that? Do you like soft drinks like that, like lemonade? Do you like soft drinks? Yeah, sure, probably. See you in Lemon Stream. Enjoy the rest of it. Yeah, see you about, man. See you about. Proud of myself, lol. I have college tomorrow as well. Oh, make sure you drink lots of water as well. Drink lots of water. At least a glass of water before bed as well, man. Recommend it. Trust me, you'll thank me in the morning. Thank me in the morning. White rum and lemonade. Nah, I don't like fizzy drinks. You got whiskey. You could drink whiskey. Whiskey, like neat. You could try rum neat. I don't really know. I don't really drink beer. I'm more of a cider guy these days. So I drink Thatchers. Thatchers is my go-to drink. Because I find Thatchers is quite nice. Bulmers is a bit too sweet. That's my problem with that. Like, to the point, it's so sweet, I get a jaw lock. But yeah, that's my go-to, to be honest. Like alcohol, mix it with a soft drink. Bitter. Never tried Guinness. Guinness is super bitter. No more alcohol, lol. No more alcohol. I need water now. Straight whiskey is nice. I've tried straight whiskey. I can't do it. It burns me too much. That's my problem. I've even tried it with a splash of water because they say best way to get into whiskey is to put a splash of water in. I couldn't even do that. I just found it a bit too much. I'm more of a... I mix it with Pepsi or something like that, or Coke. I got a new jam emote. You got a new jam emote? I like it. I like it. No, jamming out, mate. What song are you jamming out to there, Noah? What's your jam, mate? What's your jam? What's the song you're like? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What we're jamming out to with that emote? Thanks, man. I'm listening to Chili Wonka. Chili Wonka. Mate, vibing, mate. Mate, all I can think of, right? Like a boss. Oh, mate. Nah, mate, like it. I like it. I do like the animated emotes. They're all very good, like, update to Twitch. Right, let's play our backup goalkeeper. Let's give you a bit of a run out as well, I guess. Give you a bit of a run as well. Absolutely fandabidozy. Thanks, man. Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. I think I might go play some... Mate, go play some Stardew, dude. Do it. Do it. Oh, mate, we're going to Wembley. Wembley. We're the famous Rochdale and we're going to Wembley. Right, I'm still here. I am just trying to get a fancy thumbnail.
Here's the bad news, first of all. A weather system has stalled over northwest London, and it's a soggy scene at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. And
See if I can get a good screenshot.
by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we have action from the semi-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. It is Norwich City, and they
We're in the semi-finals. Mate, Wolves or West Ham next?
Great atmosphere and 90 minutes away from a place in the cup final. It should be a classic.
And here's the Norwich City starting 11.
Oh, please have I got that.
A little worried. They might be soon negative here. It's certainly going to be hard.
Oh, I didn't kind of get that screenshot I wanted.
Will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
We'll stick with the one I've got. Right, I'm back. Boy, hello. 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 Yeah, no, mate. Play some Stardew. Honestly, great game. I absolutely fucking love Stardew.
And the game begins.
I just like farming on it. I don't ever do any of the storyline. Just love farming and fishing on the game.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ball. And he takes it on.
Oh, nice. I think it's going to be a bit of a, maybe a bit of a challenge game, this one.
First ball.
Norwich, I don't think.
He read that brilliantly.
Right, I'm gonna go now, Dane. Chatting. No worries at all, Nifty. Good chatting to you as well, man. Thanks for hanging out. And if you ever want to chat, mate, you know where to find me, mate. You know where to find me.
Quickly as possible. He is the player to
But it's good hanging. It's good hanging, buddy.
play, and he's
Some good chats. Some good chats. Nice mixture of topics today. Bit of this, bit of that, bit of this.
Ball. Sinclair. Committed.
Get on, boy. No, have yourself a lovely rest of your evening, dude. And we will see you on the flip side, is a saying.
Time tackle.
I don't really know. What do cool kids say these days? See you on the down low. See you on the flippity flop.
Danger here as he runs at them. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Go for that clack. Close, but not close enough.
nearly, but the goalkeeper had him covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Bam, 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 bam. Egg, sausage, chips and beans. Egg, sausage, chips and beans, beans. Like how I've not had that song in my head at all thingy. Yeah, it's just popped back in my brain. Egg, sausage, chips and beans. Egg, sausage, chips and beans. Fuck. No, don't tell me it's a penalty.
It is. And the goalkeeper sees yellow for his intervention on that.
No, not what I want in a semi-final. Not what I want. Oh, I don't like this.
1-0. And in it goes. As calmly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Not what I want in the final.
Well, as you can see, the keeper makes no effort in the end. He was hoping it would be struck down the middle, but it's an easy finish, really.
Yeah, you celebrate.
Back underway.
It's not gonna last for long, though.
See what happens next.
We hope.
And Gordon now. Can they create something from here?
Can anyone recommend any really good chill games, like something that's doesn't require much brain power, but it's very easy to kind of pick up and put down. Like it could be like a simulator kind of game. It could be anything really,
Well, they've lost possession.
like a little platformer kind of game, anything like that. Even like say like the Binding of Isaac, like something along that sort of vibe. Like, hey, you can hop in for an hour. It's pretty simple. Like a bit of a little bit, sort of a little dungeon sort of thing. I don't really know. Just something really simple. Doesn't evolve like much brain power. Lovely little goal there. Through the goalie's legs.
Well, here we can see it again. It's all about the pace of the passing. One touch.
I just love to have like something which is so like easy on the brain, which is different from like any other game, like normal, like Minecraft, Stardew, just something completely different. Offside, Ron, back in your corner. Stop bloody offside. Not offside. I think I did have an offside earlier. Okay, I think I went for the chip ball a bit too soon. Bum, 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 bum. Look, thank you like that for the relook. For the relook.
Sergeant. Could really get at the opposition. Must take the lead here.
Oh, save there, nice one, goalie.
Applying vigorous pressure.
Save that.
That's the goalkeeper there.
Mate, we've been up 6.5 hours. Fucking hell.
Good goal. Tyrese Sinclair.
Okay, St. Clair, make a run.
Intercept.
Will you, please? How are you getting on with your team, Ronnie? How are you getting on with... Is it Wimbledon? Yeah, we're getting on with them.
Chance to do damage.
I fell asleep. He fell asleep.
Let's give credit to the defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break.
Well,
And the referee is quite
good
rightly letting it go.
evening from your nap. I don't really know what you call it.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet.
Is there an actual thing, like, say, when someone wakes up, what's he say? Good morning, good night. What do you say when someone wakes up from a nap? Good nap? Good evening nap? Getting signed a few new players.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been.
Anyone you recommend, Ronnie? I'm looking for a left back and right back.
And all done at a high standard.
Someone who's not expensive, because I can't afford expensive players. It's Ronnie indeed. Oh my dear lord, that is not good. It's Thursday.
Poor attempt at a pass, really. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made
That Jeremy actually made me jump. Lol.
And the referee's
Do you think I'll get scared by the beeper thing?
first half here at Wembley.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh. 1-1 at half time now. 1-1 at half time. Not so bad, is it? Not so bad. Wouldn't make any subs. No subs. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, if you've got any recommendations, Ron, for some players, do chuck them our way though, man.
Going to be fascinating to see what the
Or if you want any suggestions, I can maybe suggest some players. Do you have Boo Boo? I did have Boo Boo earlier. She's got back in the house though. Not anymore though. Not anymore. I generally forgot I had her, to be honest. She's been kind of just on the bed sleeping, just kind of being quiet. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I got a dog.
defending.
I miss baby Boo Boo. You missed wrapping her up as a burrito. Get Scott Twine. What club is he at now anyway? He left, obviously I know he left MK Dons to go Championship, didn't he?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence.
Swaddling, swaddling. Levitate. But yeah, boo boos, baby, boo boo.
Showing a real will to win the ball.
Here's a boo boo. The question is, Kirsty, Boo Boo or Margaret?
And he read it well.
That's the question.
Intercepting
Which one you missed the more?
it. Can they hit on the break? Well, so many
Oh,
possibilities, but it didn't happen.
doing me dirty there, ref. Doing me dirty there, mate.
McLean.
Sims did an announcement thing to say they're finally announced it, have they?
He shot the score. And diving to thwart it.
Like, how much did they say? Like, oh, we have been working on it, or we're starting to work on it, because they're bound to be working on it for ages. Boo Boo Margaret is too much. I think my mum would agree to that. They're working on it. Ooh. Sims 5 multiplayer. Sims 5 multiplayer. Mwahahaha.
Just the tackle that was needed.
There you go, guys. Great content.
20 minutes to go then. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A disappointing end to the move.
Let's say it's a few years off. Yeah, I'm not surprised, really. It might be 22 now, 2023, maybe 2025, maybe.
He's given it away.
2023, probably. Showed some things. Oh, I have a little nose in it.
Looking dangerous.
Wait, why can I not stop him then? Let's get some players on. I think we need some of our first teamers in midfield, maybe. Even though we've kind of got mainly our first teamers actually in midfield. Go to bed. Mate, why am I going to bed, JMP? Why am I going to bed? When you're the baby here, JMP, you should be going to bed. It's partial bedtime. Partial bedtime, JMP. How you doing, lad? Hope you're doing well. But showed off some stuff. I'm guessing it probably like said what you call some DLC stuff, isn't it? Probably their road plan for DLC. I'm decent. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right.
It's a brilliant strike.
Having some fun today on stream, so can't complain. Can't complain.
So the ball is rolling again.
A day off from work, so
What's going to happen next?
you old. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Feels old, man. I did this morning, to be honest. I woke up this morning and had a really bad back. And I felt really cramped up this morning. I was like, oh.
Still not clear.
But feel young. I feel young. But to be fair, joys of getting older. You get back backs a bit more, and you can pain a bit more. So for you to look forward to, JMP. Oh.
Too close to the goalkeeper that time.
Right, got a 2-1 lead at the minute. Ooh, so JP, have you seen it? And if so, what's your opinion?
McLean. The clearance wasn't decisive. could be the equaliser. Denied again. They've regained possession. And a long way out here.
Oh, can you imagine that was a goal?
The best to get on level.
That would have been a freaking beautiful equaliser.
They're still trailing. They need
I started getting them because...
Change then.
What's that? I started getting them because of the teacher side of it. I started getting them because of teaching side of it. Getting what? What aches and pains? Getting old. Is that what you're on about?
Well, nicely cut out. With the ball.
9.5 romantic horror. Yeah, I've seen really mixed reviews about it. Like some people either like they really like it or they really didn't like it.
To snuff out the danger.
Or it's 3 things actually. They either really like it,
Who can he play
they're a
to?
bit nah, like they liked it, but there's parts of it they didn't like, or they just didn't like it.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball.
So it seems to be very like that, very mixed really. Did you see much of
Continues his run.
Bad Backs? Oh, Bad Backs. Yeah. To be fair, I'm not seeing it. I still, like I said, I still need to watch the other ones. Never watched Halloween in my life. But I've been kind of keeping an eye on reviews. But I did see she's confirmed that she's not doing it anymore though. She was on Jimmy Kimmel and or Jimmy Fallon, one of them. I think it's Jimmy Kimmel. And said she's not doing it anymore. Did not see much. Yeah, I've also seen. Yeah, that's the one I mainly like heard about. Like the lack of Myers. Like that's where it falls into like nah, not much Myers though. To be fair, should have been called Core Myers. There's no more.
Nunez.
I don't get it. Yeah, it's like the way that she's like being promoting it. It's like it's the best of all of them sort of thing. But obviously press, isn't it? So she didn't die.
We've been waiting to find out. Now we know. A minimum of 3 added minutes here.
3-1. Game done. We're going to the final. Danes at the wheel, Danes at the wheel, na 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 na. Danes at the wheel, Danes at the wheel, na 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 na. Look at that, mate. I don't get it because she didn't die. Myers died. Oh, mate, spoilers, mate. Spoilers. Don't you be out a bloody week yet?
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And it's with Curtis. Oh, beating his opponent with ease.
To be fair, I didn't see much of Jamie too. That's fair. I see it in IMAX. Okay, IMAX, come in bloody dropping spoilers, mate. Fucking. It's saying you seen it bloody 4DX, mate. Is it 4DX?
They looked threatening when they went forward, and they had the better.
Oh, but no, it's one of them like. There's leaks of it on TikTok. Well, I'm seeing. Luckily, I've avoided them. I have. I know it'd be like. I know there's stuff out there and stuff like that, but it's just obviously if you go looking for it, and obviously what your algorithm is as well. Like my brother's algorithm for Twitter is all movie, so he gets things spoiled all the time because he's always looking at movie stuff. But luckily, my algorithm is not being triggered. It's just a lot of people kind of going or meh about it. I don't want to talk about bloody promoting youth. 1 million prize. Oh, mate, that's just getting for the final. We got to talk about my current situation where we are. I heard nothing from you. There's a plenty of time. I forgot. Apologies, there's so much going on. I completely slipped my mind. Let's talk new contract then, lad. Let's talk new contract, shall we? Let's talk about it. Let's do this right now. Let's put you as a priority. Let's get you a new contract signed, shall we? Let's do it, laddo. Let's do it. Where are you at, then, boy? You want a new contract? We're gonna get a new contract. Where are you at? There he is. Kind of felt like a shit Rob Zombie one. I hated Rob Zombies for Halloween. I'm not seeing it, mate. I'm not seeing Rob Zombies Halloween. Who's Rob Zombies? You looking forward to COD? I'm looking forward to the campaign, mate. It's out Friday. Very looking forward to it. I think at the moment I'm really hyped for the campaign. Obviously that's out a week early. Generally looking forward to that. Then multiplayer's out next Friday, and looking forward to that as well. So yeah, just generally overall, like, yeah, things are good at the moment. Looking forward to games at the minute. Games are in a good place for me. See, Twitch are doing Twitch drops. What are they dropping? I thought you pre-ordered it. I did, but I cancelled it. I cancelled it because I wanted to play the campaign a week early. I wanted to play the campaign a week early. So, yeah, cancelled my pre-order. 3-year contract. Oh, all right then. So yeah, cancelled it. I'm sacrificing it because I want to play it a week early. Also, what you call? I want to be able to play multiplayer next Friday as well. Want to play it next Friday. Get home from work, play the multiplayer. Be happy, boy. I'll have a look on that in a second, JMP. Right, wages. Currently on £1 grand. Let's make that 1.5 then. That's really small. There we are. Player signed. Happy days. Busted. Pause the thing. Yeah, so got FA Cup final with West Ham. Then I think this game, if we win it, I think we lift the bloody thing up. Lift up the thing. So yeah, things are going well. How you doing, Warriors? How you doing anyway, man?
Good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for
The thing. Oh, I paused the video for YouTube. I just bloody remembered to unpause it because I was looking at something. Oh! A very good, thank you, Oscar. How are you? Doing well, man. Doing well. Been having fun today. It's been a good like 7 hours. And yeah, it's been good. It's been good. It's like good. Do you know when you should have like one of them like streams where you just have good conversation? It's like today's been one of them days. Like, it's been like a good like mixture of conversations, chatting, shit. So yeah, it's been fun. Whoosh. Oh, lucky. You feeling okay? 7 hours, damn. I know, right? It's probably when you're having fun, isn't it? It does feel like I've done 7 hours today. Does not feel like I've done 7 hours today. Oh, excellent stream, mate. It's been good. It's been good.
well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side.
And the game.
And that's it done. That is it done. Then if we advance forward, we've got FA Cup, which we're about to play that game now. Then we have got thingy. Oh, stuff, mate. Our strike has been amazing. Absolutely amazing he has. Mate, I cannot believe we're going to be playing in a final. West Ham in the... I know, right? Semi-finals, it was me and Norwich, West Ham and Wolves. I knocked out Arsenal, even though Arsenal put out basically like their C squad. It was really bizarre. Like, they put out a really weak squad. Then second half, they brought on more better players, but they dominated, but we kind of held them off a bit. But... yeah, very bizarre. Very bizarre. But yeah. Yeah. West Ham and thingy final, which is really weird to say that. And if we can win this, mate, it'd be fucking a brilliant first season. Brilliant first season. They probably thought they were destroy you in a CT. Exactly, mate, exactly. Damn, this is a good what DB has done. Damn. What have they done? I know they got the event on in a minute. That's about it. What's it? Is that the campaign? Oh, look, click that link already. Brought a light. We'll always have a salon follow. Today we honor Pops. We're fighting battle against. Oh, that's good. So they give it a free chain away. Also, I don't know the person, but nice. Look at that! Look at that! Rochdale West Ham final. I never fucking thought I'd see that day.
Broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine, and I'm really looking forward to this one.
And the starting lineup for West Ham United.
So basically a Premier League team versus a League 2 team. And we've got one more game after this, then that's the season done. And I said I want to get this season done today.
And it's with Curtis. Well, when it's late in the season and you're pushing strongly,
I've got Manager of the Month.
I'm not going to complain about winning the Manager of the Month award. The performances have
Mate,
been
Ted Lasso. He's going places. Save there. Save, save, save. What have you been up to today, Walrus? What have you been doing with yourself? Anything nice?
Well, he's gone short with it. Gives it a go. A tremendous block.
Nice clearance.
Very timely interception. Diego Raga. Ball. Well, not the greatest pass. Curtis. West Ham recovering possession well.
Getting a bit dirty, mate. You need to let them know that we're being fucking business today, mate. Being up playing a bit of DVD on and on Twitch. Most part. How about you? Not much today, man. Not much. But just kind of making some content for YouTube and being here for 7 hours, really, mate. Being here and just chilling, really. Did a few chores, but yeah, it's been on a right day. Been on a right day. Nothing too crazy, really. Oh, come on! Mate, if we fucking win this, I am going to be so over the moon. Come on. We need some cheering going on. We need some Dane at the wheel. Dane's at the wheel. Dane's at the wheel, at the wheel. Dane is at the wheel. Na 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 na. Dane's at the wheel, at the wheel. Dane is at the wheel. Night, bro. Good night, JMP. Good night. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Why did I run into David Moyes? Like, it's 22 minutes in the game, mate. We've got a long way to fucking go yet. Gets you a spot in the Champions League if you win, doesn't it? Please don't tell me that. Please don't say that. Please don't tell me if we win the FA Cup, we go Champions League. It'd be Community Shield, wouldn't it? Community Shield. FA Cup versus the Premier League winner. I think it's Community Shield. Can't be Champions League as well. Nice bit of defending there. I'm sure the team wins the FA Cup, gets a spot in the Champions League group stages. Oh, please don't say that. I don't want Champions League just yet. Can't deal with that sort of pressure.
Someone get on the end of this. Well, it might still work out for them. Danger averted for now.
Can't deal with that sort of pressure or that this early on.
Lucas Paqueta. Oh, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he squandered the chance. And
Come on, boys.
pressing as a team with a timely intervention. Paqueta has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
32 minutes of the game, 1-0 at the moment. Can we grab this?
Possession proving difficult. He'll take this on.
Oh, right on the face. I felt that. I felt that.
Determined defending.
What made you choose Rochdale? Do you want to know the honest truth, Morris? I looked at the League 2 table and I literally was bottom of the table.
Situation defensively.
I was like, Rochdale. Let's choose them, though. Let's choose them then. Because they were bottom of the table. Simple as that, really. It wasn't very creative.
Get tighter, and credit is due for that good piece of defending.
I googled League 2 table and looked at the bottom of it. And I lost like 4 games in a row or something like that. I was like, that will do. They're struggling. Let's go. I don't even know where they are in the table now.
As clean as a whistle, that challenge.
Well, West Ham had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead though while they're playing so well.
Fucking hell, they are doing well at the minute, West Ham.
Might be able to craft another opportunity. Gianluca Scamacca. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Good looking move this. This is looking threatening. And it might be.
I don't like this.
Well, terrific save.
Too much stress. Too much stress. Stress.
Did he stop that?
Corner kick played in. Oh, the crossbar.
What a save.
Saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. They won't complain about
What a
having
save.
the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, space if he goes inside. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Wembley Stadium.
That was a bit of a stressful first half. Not gonna admit it. It's weird. I've got sweaty palms. I'm like that nervous a little bit with this match. I feel so nervous playing it. It's weird. It feels very weird. Out of all the matches I've played so far this season, I've got really sweaty palms.
So back in business. West Ham with the lead here, but this game far from being done and dusted. Really good interception.
Come on!
Got to score! Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
I guess they're League 2 Man United, I guess, because Rochdale is the same country. Are they the same county? I don't generally know where about fucking Rochdale is, to be honest.
Delivering it.
Oh, blinked. Oh, mate, how? Well, what a small world, eh? What a small world. Dude, what the feck was that? Come on. Bump, 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 bump.
Lucas Paqueta. Now Canales. Plenty of running room in the wide position.
Hey. Oh, don't know. Walrus, you don't want to see me on penalties, mate. The ones I've missed tonight, mate. I was playing rugby, mate. One of them. You don't want penalties, mate. Trust me now. You don't want penalties. Penalties on fucking Pez is more easier than on this fucking game. Come on, Curtis. Come on! Look at this header. And a goal and gets his hand on it.
And over it comes. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Taylor with it. A gift for any goalkeeper. Failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in.
Semi-pro, because I thought generally if I with FIFA, Walrus, it's either too hard or too easy. I say too easy, whatnot, but I don't really know. I can't find a comfy spot on this one. It's really weird. Like Pez's like settings are perfect. This game, nah. It's really weird settings on this game. Offside fucking side. But yeah, playing semi-pro because I can't find a comfy spot. Like one game I'll win like 8-0. I'm losing fucking 1-0 here. It's really like hot and cold with the games. It's generally really weird with this FIFA. Oh, not you. Saint Clair, my secret weapon. I hate that shit. I hate that one. Pez of FIFA. Can't talk for shit. As soon as you do attacking for, it goes to someone else offside. Tackle for shit. What's that? You can't tackle for shit. So, oh mate, all football fucking games are terrible for it. Come on, boys. Come on.
So far. Now Canales. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count.
I feel a goal coming.
An alert piece of defending. Ball.
How are you on fucking side? He was fucking onside.
They are committed to making the substitution.
Fuck off, man. He was fucking onside that. I call bullshit. I was watching him the whole entire time. I saw the fucking space.
Running with the ball confidently. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a
We need
throw-in.
fucking, or maybe fucking, yeah. Don't know.
Cross. Terrific block. Diego Raga. Sinclair. And threading it forward. Applying vigorous pressure. And support available. They're not giving him any breathing room. Canales. A very effective challenge put in.
Come on.
Space afforded him. Oh, that's a fine cross.
Get on there, boy! 1-1. The most important equaliser fucking ever, mate. I was about to ask you what platform are you playing on, then I saw the title. PS5, mate. PS5.
Well, here's the replay. And just
Oh, mate, I've genuinely got a twitch in my fucking arm. Like, I feel like my arm's just gonna go.
doesn't even have to jump to head it in. It's a good finish, but terrible defending.
So, a level contest. 1-1. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Teammates available. Level pegging, but can't
Why the
defend.
frick did you not pass it?
Lucky tackle. Oh, fancy football. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Nice goal, Punk, mate. Fucking lovely cross. The best equaliser fucking needed to be done there. Right, I'm not playing a fucking cross because I'm shit at doing crosses.
Taken short. Diego Raga. Getting forward.
Come on!
Clearance. 5 minutes left. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, good looking run.
Switch to the fucking player I want, man. Spamming the fucking change fucking players. Not fucking going to the one I want.
An effective challenge. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet.
Oh my god.
It's a stoppage time. And unable to keep possession.
Pass the fucking ball, you bunch of bloody...
Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move.
I'll let you think what I was going to finish on that bloody sentence there.
Better attacking opportunity.
Be as creative as you want.
Like open road for them, but up a dead end. On the attack is the
Come on, Curtis. That is literally the perfect way to end an FA Cup final. The perfect way to end an FA Cup final. The perfect way.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it...
Fucking get in there, mate.
in his head,
In there.
as possible. What a good goal.
Fucking everyone behind the ball. Everyone behind the ball.
And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating.
Fucking get in there.
Memories are being made.
Well, just look at those scenes down there, Derek. What a contrast in emotions. Brilliant for the win.
Offside. Rod, piss right off.
Overall, the right team won today.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity.
Well, this is
Here we
certainly
fucking
what
go.
everybody at the club. What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
It's a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Fucking.
Just see what it means to those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition. But my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth. And now they savour the moment. Full marks to the entire team. And now they get the chance to exhale and enjoy.
Fucking mate.
They've been brilliant in this competition, and so have the fans. They've really got behind their team. They've played a big part in this win. Just look at those faces in the crowd. Great stuff.
Fucking.
Really a match made in heaven between players and
The
fans.
perfect first season. FA Cup.
To continue for quite some
Get
time.
promotion.
And now the players get to
Bit of glitch there.
and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
No, you can sign someone like Bamiyang or something because you get silverware. True that. Silverware, mate. We've got a bit 2 silverwares now, actually. If this is realistic, your Europa League football next season, boy. No, I don't want any. Yeah, European football, mate. No European football. Absolutely fantastic. Mate, that honestly was the game of the fucking season. Right, we'll do this game. We'll do quick sim. I might just sim match, to be honest.
And the match is underway.
West Ham were robbed. Oh, to be fair, they were, to be honest. They were the better team. They were the better team. They were the better team. So I won't argue. They were the better team.
And Smith, plenty of forward momentum here. And following against the crossbar. Not the best clearance. I think the threat has been averted. And he's broken free. And there it is.
There we are.
1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
1-0 up. 5th place in the Prem and FA Cup winners, unless they are top 4 Prem. What's that? 5th place in the Prem and FA Cup winners, unless you're in the top 4 Prem. You get European football. Winners of the Cowboy Cup qualify for Europa Conference. Yeah, we didn't win that one. We're knocked out pretty early in that one.
They really read that brilliantly.
Got knocked out in that tournament very quickly.
Will he find the net? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Short corner favourite.
I was wondering what goalkeeper was doing there. I was like, what are you doing, mate?
Giving it a try. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered. Van Kouten.
There we are. Full time. Resum.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us.
Oh, there we are.
Must be, and missing the chance.
Would have been better if you won the Cowboy Cup instead of the FA Cup. Here's your opportunities in Europa Conference, at least.
On the scent of something
True.
positive.
True. No, we got knocked out very early on the Cowboy Cup because we were playing on professional. Then we got we were getting slapped, mate. We're getting absolutely slapped on it.
Good technique displayed.
So we dropped it down the setting.
Over the top.
Let's make some subs, shall we? Let's stick with that.
Bostwick.
Put some fresh legs in.
So a throw in here. Close but offside, nonetheless. No high quality defending. Now options are plenty.
Oh.
And the keeper there to deal with it. Potential danger here.
Whip that ball in.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
You'll have to check the Prem table in the game to see which team's fifth, and
Corner kick might help
you'll
them.
be joining. Will be you'll have to check the Prem table
Superb block.
to see which team got fifth, and will be joining you in Europa League.
And making his move inside. Denied once more. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top.
There we are.
Well, Derek, they did.
Pardon me. Golden boot, mate. 5th season goals. Fucking hell, he's got a lot. Transfer value 3 million. Team of the tournament. Imagine if it's West Ham, they lost the FA Cup for automated spot and they got through in League Way. Oh, don't. Right, how do we look? My career, browse jobs, other leagues. Manchester United, Liverpool, Man City, Arsenal, Spurs, Man City, Man United, West Ham, Chelsea, Leicester. Who's got relegated then? Nottingham Forest, Brentford, Southampton. Prize money. Oh, we got a nice bit of money there. I just wanted to remind you as loans are about to expire. We have a little time remaining. Price money 2 million. Arrival. Hey Gaffer, I'm not sure what's going to happen now, but I wanted to say I really enjoyed my loan spell at the club. I hope we can make it a permanent move. Is he trying to guilt trip me? Is he trying to make me sign him? Man United are in Europa League with you. Oh, mate, Man United final. I'm not that confident. I'm not that confident. How much is he? That's the problem. Approach to buy. How much do they value him at? I'm not paying that much. $400k, that's all I'm going. I'm not paying that much. I'm not that desperate for him. I could get someone a bit cheaper. I tried, dude. I tried. I tried so hard, but not got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. 'Cause I'll buy someone a little bit more cheaper. Right. I think that's pretty much it. So we just gotta start looking at players now, don't we? Really, that's just the next thing. We've got no more games. That's it. The season's done. Transfer planning is now upon us. So we need to get a left back, right back. We've got to get a load of players in. So we'll leave that for Thursday's stream, which shall be fun. Get the transfer window done. Good luck in League One. Mate, I'm looking forward to it, mate. Looking forward to it. But to everyone on YouTube, hopefully have enjoyed the first season of Rochdale. We are doing a season 2 straight away in League One. So do make sure you do stick around and watch that. If you did enjoy it, make sure you leave a like on the video. Don't forget to subscribe. And I will be back very soon with season 2 of Rochdale. And we shall see how League One goes. Which I think it's going to go okay. We shall see. All right. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good one. Bye-bye.